Please provide a warm welcome for your MCs, George Chen and Jojo Aguilar.
Good morning! Good morning, Southern California State Championships. Let me hear y'all. And I want to say congratulations to all the teams who have qualified to compete here at our championship district tournament here in Southern California. Now, this season and this state championship are presented by Qualcomm, who we know and love. They're celebrating 20 years of partnership with First. Our San Diego teams, of course, know them very well, but can we all have a huge round of applause and thank Qualcomm for their continued support? And this game, Rebuilt, is presented by another fantastic Southern California organization, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills that you develop with First will lead you to success. So thank you to Gene Haas, the Gene Haas Foundation, and to all of the sponsors that help this event and make this event possible. And at this time, it's my pleasure to introduce our first speaker. Please welcome to the field Mayor Pro Tem of Anaheim, Carlos Leon.
Hello, good morning. You're all either really sleepy still or you're all really focused. Good morning. There you go. Yes, I have become that guy. But good morning, everybody. On behalf of the city of Anaheim, welcome to our beautiful city, and welcome to the arena here at the Anaheim Convention Center. But what I really should say is, welcome to the show, right? You know, in the world of competitive robotics, this is it. This is where things go from theoretical to real. This is the moment when all of your work gets put to the test. You're going to face off with others in the field of battle as part of a healthy competition, and that makes you and all of us that much better. And you never know. Your work this weekend could lead to the next autonomous vehicle, the next drone, the next surgical arm, or industrial innovation. And this weekend's going to be a little fun, maybe a little bit stressful, but remember that there is no difference between the tears and the sweat. It's all part of the journey of discovery, challenge that leaves us better than when we started. And today is all your learning in action. To the cheers of the crowd, your programming, mechanical design, wiring, and other skills are going to play out. But just as importantly, you're going to forge partnerships, camaraderie, life skills that are going to benefit you beyond today. And I have to say that you're also on hallowed ground here at the Convention Center Arena. This arena has hosted presidents, scientists, sports stars, and great entertainers. And of course, all of you now. And across the street, you're going to hear the screams, who's going to Disneyland after this? Oh, not a lot of people. Okay, one more time. Who's going to Disneyland after this? Okay. I got to make sure that anybody that's visiting, that you're spending all your money here in the city of Anaheim. So make sure that you go visit. But you are, as you walk outside, you're going to hear the screams of people that are riding the Incredicoaster at Disney's California Adventure. Disney's California Adventure's Incredicoaster itself, it's a marvel of engineering and automation. And it goes to show you, everybody here in this room, you never know where your work is going to take you. And I'd love to see all of you as Disney Imagineers, as designers, other important roles right here in the city of Anaheim. But first, the matter at hand, I wish everybody a thrilling competition full of team achievements, personal bests, and the advancement of science and technology. May the best robotics win the day here in Anaheim. And next up, Houston. Thank you all very much. Welcome once again to the city of Anaheim. Thank you.
First is the world's leading youth robotics community, delivering hands-on STEM learning that inspires innovation, builds confidence, and prepares kids for life. Across the globe, students thrive in our programs, powered by mentorship, teamwork, creativity, and engineering challenges.
For 2 decades, Qualcomm has been a proud supporter of FIRST, helping empower young people through opportunities that build both technical expertise and essential soft skills to help ensure all have a pathway to invention and problem solving.
From the beginning, Qualcomm understood the critical need to offer exposure to not just STEM, but the latest innovative technology and tech careers. It started with sponsorship, employee event volunteers, and quickly expanded to mentorship and internships for alumni. Team mentorship has been essential to connecting with industry expertise and insights.
FIRST doesn't just spark interest, it changes trajectories. Students build their real-world capabilities, mindset, and confidence.
And thanks to sustained commitment, students don't just dream about becoming engineers or groundbreakers, we become them. I started in FIRST in high school, and it's the reason I pursued engineering. Qualcomm welcomed me as an intern, and now I give back as a mentor. I even developed a radio solution using Qualcomm's technology that's now integrated into the FIRST robotics competition. I'm teaching students how to basically adapt to changing technology and breaking down problems into smaller problem sets so they can easily solve and then adapt.
In 2006, FIRST had 11,000 teams. Today, FIRST has reached more than 4 million youth participants in more than 110 countries.
And every year, hundreds of Qualcomm employees volunteer thousands of hours as mentors, coaches, judges, and event staff, aiding FIRST teams and regional programs to further expand program access.
On the 4th IMEA, in gratitude we say, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone is here, and Qualcomm is the best.
From early tech integration into the FIRST Tech Challenge control system, to Wi-Fi advancements, to hands-on demos of Qualcomm technology at FIRST Championship, this partnership continues to equip students for the future.
And today, we're helping bring advanced tools like the FIRST AI-enabled vision system powered by Qualcomm, helping build the expertise that will shape tomorrow's technology.
I was so impressed by FIRST programs through volunteering that I got both of my daughters involved in FIRST Robotics. It's been incredible to see their growth. I've seen them build confidence in technical fields, to do hands-on work, and to solve technical problems on their own or through teamwork.
FIRST students are developing the adaptive abilities needed to thrive in an evolving workforce. They are growing as leaders, communicators, and creative thinkers. Strengthen skills that will define their future success.
Today's students will drive tomorrow's breakthroughs.
Here's to our partnership
And the limitless possibilities ahead.
And now, please welcome FIRST California Senior Regional Director, Dave Bergren.
Thank you, George. Thank you. Teams, how are we doing out there this morning? I know this is the game, but we got to do better, right? We're at the Southern California State Championship. How are we doing out there? There we go. There we go. I hope you all are having an amazing time here. We are thrilled to be here at the Anaheim Convention Center for our inaugural Southern California State Championship for the first time ever, as we have shifted to districts this year. It's been a long journey to get here. This journey would not have happened without an amazing partner and supporter that you have seen around, and you might have just seen in that video. But Qualcomm has been an incredible supporter for us for many years now, and we will learn shortly just how many. But I'm very excited to been involved in this partnership with an amazing organization like Qualcomm for so long. And again, we wouldn't be able to do it without them. I'm thrilled to introduce somebody who's been a huge champion at Qualcomm for many, many years for us, and that is Natalie Titano, who's a STEM education lead at Qualcomm. So please give her a warm welcome.
Thanks, Dave. Good morning, everybody. It's so great to be here. On behalf of Qualcomm, we're just so thrilled to be the presenting sponsor of this first ever inaugural Southern California District Championship. I want to start by just congratulating everybody for getting here. Getting here is no small feat. You all have been working really hard over the last few months with your teams to innovate and use your skill sets that you've learned through your mentors to really be here. So join me in a round of applause for getting here, everybody. As you just saw, Qualcomm's been a proud supporter for over 20 years, which is pretty incredible. We started supporting first in our own backyard in San Diego in 2006 and have grown our support over the years to now include over 11 countries throughout the globe. We sponsor this event, we're at the championship, and I think one of the reasons why we have had such a long-running sponsorship at first is because we know it works. We know that the skill sets that you all are using today are directly transferable into the workforce and at companies like Qualcomm. As you've seen, we have got Kiet here, who is a Qualcomm employee, a first alum, and we have others who are working at Qualcomm who have gone through this program and are now working on pushing the boundaries of innovative technology and working on some really cool stuff. So I just want to say, what you're learning today is directly transferable into future jobs and technology. So, we all know that journey also, we don't go that alone. The mentors, the coaches, the judges here today, it takes a village of people who are supporting you along that journey. So I also want to give a huge round of applause to all the mentors, the coaches, and the judges for spending their time throughout the season supporting all the teams, and their commitment to inspiring this next generation of future innovators. I will close by saying that we are really excited today to be here, but we also have a really exciting opportunity for teams. And that is, at the very end of this competition, we are going to give away a Qualcomm Innovation Award worth $10,000. That's right, $10,000 to a team or teams who end up qualifying for championship to advance. And now we know that window for fundraising between this competition and championship is short. And so fundraising for that can be difficult. And so we're so proud to be offering that $10,000 award to that team or teams who exemplify innovation throughout this competition and who end up qualifying for the next round. So be on the lookout. I also want to end by just giving a shout out to a few of our local San Diego teams who are here today. We've got 20 teams from San Diego, which is so impressive, but I want to give a shout out to a few of them. Team 2102, Team Paradox in the house, yes. Team 3128, Aluminum Narwhals. And also Team 6995, Nomad. We're so proud that you're here. Congratulations to everybody, and good luck with the competition. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Qualcomm.
Wow. Well, at this time, we want to recognize some of our volunteers, and that starts with our volunteers in the blue shirts. If we could please have our judges please stand up. Let's give them a big round of applause. Our judges are led by Judge Advisor Ellen McIsaac. Remember, let them know about your successes. Remind them of the challenges you have to go through this season, because who knows, you might be working for one of the companies that they represent. So thank you very much for your hard work, judges.
And out here on the field of play, we have our referees. Please welcome them, led by head referee Eric Hussman.
And as we know, safety is a priority here with First. So let's hear for our safety manager, Dan Vicaris, and make sure you have your safety plan with your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico.
As always, we want to remind you to keep gracious professionalism in mind throughout this weekend's competition. If we are caught in the act of doing something that is gracious and professional, a volunteer may hand you one of these blue slips, and you see these all around pit administration. If you bring this blue slip to pit administration, you can exchange it for this First California Gracious Professionalism pin. So I highly recommend you guys keep that in mind. But this is something we want to do to recognize all of you for being gracious professionals throughout the competition. Also a reminder that today we'll be handing out the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the late Dr. Woody Flowers. It recognizes an outstanding coach or mentor, and we, in the spirit of Woody, we ask that you sign a denim shirt that will be handed to the winner, and so that shirt's available at pit administration. Please take the time to sign it. I know it means a lot to the recipient of the award.
That's great. So remember, maintain Woody's legacy by practicing gracious professionalism. Now, speaking of mentors, I want to go ahead and let's go ahead and give a big thanks to all of our mentors and coaches. They are a huge, critical part to the success of the FIRST experience. And don't forget, you can check out all of the other FIRST programs on display here in the lobby here at the Anaheim Convention Center.
And lastly, before we begin, just a few notes of housekeeping. Please make sure that you're aware of emergency exits in the case of emergency. Listen for announcements here on the field as well as through pit administration in the case of emergency. First aid is available at pit admin as well as outside. And please be sure to take care of each other. It's going to be a long weekend, a lot of excitement, a lot of things going on. So please take care, make sure that you guys look out for one another. A lot of activities are happening today. At lunchtime, which is around 12 to 1, there will be an alumni mixer out here on field. After that, at around 1:15, there will be a STEM for Everyone panel and the volunteer lounge. Details about that can be found at pit administration.
George, it sounds like we're going to have a fantastic day. Before we power up our robots, we'd like to ask everybody, if you could please stand. We'd like to have everybody to stand for the national anthem. If you could please welcome to the field Sophie from Team 3647 and Daniel from Team 968.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Give it up for Sophie from Team 3647 and Daniel from Team 968.
All right, well, with the national anthem done, I think it's just time to power up some robots.
Let's do it, George. Are you ready, Southern California?
All right, we're going to get these robots online, and we'll join you with qualification match number 40 coming your way in just a moment. All right, we're about to get started with qualification match number 40. Running the mic on game announcing, please welcome Renee Haro. Coming up on red 1, please welcome team 1138.
From Chaminade College Prep School in Canoga Park, it's Eagle Engineering.
Next to Chaminade, friends out of San Diego, team 5137.
From Mission Hills High School in San Marcos, it's Iron Kodiaks.
And we round out this red alliance with the team out of Carson. Please welcome 687.
From California Academy Math and Science in Carson, it's the Nerd Herd.
That's your red alliance heading on down to blue. Say hello to High Tech High. We've got Team 4.
From High Tech Los Angeles in Van Nuys, it's Team 4 Element.
Next to them, local team, please welcome Team 4415.
From Valley Christian High School in Cerritos, it's Epic Robots.
And we round out our blue alliance with Team 4079.
From the Oxford Academy in Cyprus, it's Quantum Leap.
Got a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to qualification match number 40. 2 blue, 1 blue, 2 red alliance. 687 scoring up high for the red alliance. 5137 Iron Kodiaks shooting up a volley. Here comes 687 for their second pass, but looks like they bump into the hub. Meanwhile, blue alliance members extending that lead just slightly. Red catching up. It's 37-36. Red Alliance with the lead as we enter the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance, Team 4's shooting into the hub as they're activated, and now they take the first shift. 44-15 scoring up high. Looks like a lot of them going wide as they're shooting on the move there, but Team 4 are able to pick up the slack there and shoot a volley up high. 44-15 coming back, and now they're on target. Meanwhile, Team 4 continuing to score up high for that Blue Alliance and extending that lead nearly to 100 points, now passing the 100-point mark as it's now Red Alliance turn to answer back. Iron Kodiaks and Nerd Herd scoring up high and already cutting into that lead from the Blue Alliance, 108-65, as we have just about 10 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift. 40-79 playing some defense against the Nerd Herd, but damage already done from the Nerd Herd. And now it's 87-108 as we go back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 44-15, quick to act. Team 4 right behind them. 687 making the trip all the way across over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to steal some fuel. Blue Alliance, Team 4 doing some work there for the Blue Alliance, scoring a volley up and extending that lead now over 160. We're going to 170 now as we're going back to red. Red Alliance, Iron Kodiaks already ready to strike back. Meanwhile, 687 getting into position as 40-79 continue to try to play some defense against them. But again, damage done. Effective defense there by the 40-79 robot. Meanwhile, Team 4 and 40-79 now trying to clear out the rest of the fuel on that side of the field. As we enter the end game, that's the sound of the end game. Both hubs are active. 687 quickly shooting up a volley. Team 4 answering back, trying to defend that lead for the Blue Alliance. 44-15 and Team 4 doing a lot of work there, but 51-37 Iron Kodiaks and Nerd Herd trying to make it all the way through. Good defense by 40-79. Half of those shots not making it in for the Nerd Herd, and meanwhile Blue continues to volley and send a large amount of fuel there. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, we got the scores for that last match. Here they come. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 272 to 189. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for scoring. And the ranking point for 240 fuel scored during that match.
And now that you've seen the game in action while we reset the field, let's check out this animation to show you how we play Rebuilt.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
That's how Rebuild is played. Let's meet these teams coming up in the next match. Renee, tell me about this team in black and white. It's 3309!
From Anaheim, California, it's the Friarbots.
Next to them, Team 968.
From West Covina High School in West Covina, it's the Robotics Alliance of West Covina Rock.
And finishing off our Red Alliance with the San Diego team, Team 3128.
From Canyon Crest Academy, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
That's red. Down here on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 3925.
From Ventura High School and Foothill Tech High School and Buena High School in Ventura, it's Ventura Robotics.
Next to them, Team 4419.
From High Tech High North County, it's Team Rewind.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, Team 2659.
From Bishop Alameda High School in Mission Hills, it's Robo Warriors.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification match number 41. Teams racing to the center of the field, 31-28 and 33-09, making their way up and over, but Blue Alliance first to strike, 26-59 already scoring, but take a look at 31-28, able to score a large amount of fuel. They're making another pass into the neutral zone. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance still continue to score. It will be Red Alliance just for a 1-point lead here, 39-38 as we enter the teleoperated period. Red Alliance 31-28, Aluminum Narwhals going in for one more volley before the end of their shift there, and now we're shifting over to the Blue Alliance 26-59, playing against some heavy defense from the 968 robot. Looks like 44-19 is down for the count, but hopefully they'll get reconnected here before the end of the match. 33-09 and 31-28 now getting into position, getting ready and set up. Meanwhile, 26-59 able to get one volley up there before the end of their shift, and now it's Red Alliance's turn to answer back. And here comes the Aluminum Narwhals. Half of those making it in, 39-25, playing some effective defense against the Aluminum Narwhals, but damage done for Aluminum Narwhals as they make their way over to the other side of the field. A lot of defense being played, and now we see 33-09 playing a pick and roll defense with their alliance partners as we shift back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 26-59, a volley of shots up into the hub, all of them making them in. 968 trying to play some defense and slow down the 26-59 robot. But 26-59 already fueled back up and able to target at the edge of the other side of the Blue Alliance field. And now they're going to go ahead and sweep up some more fuel as we shift back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. 31-28 making their way up and over the bump as they score about half of those going in, and then right towards the end able to score on target. Meanwhile, look at that shot from behind the tower. Some of them going in. I think they were testing out that particular shot for under defense. Well done by the Aluminum Narwhals, and now 26-59 trying to answer back and take a look at all that fuel undefended. 26-59 extending that lead, over 40-point lead for the Blue Alliance as we have just under 20 seconds left on the clock. 31-28 trying to mount a comeback, and here they go. A large amount of fuel going in, about half of them bouncing out. And 26-59 going for another volley of shots up high. Here comes 31-28 trying to also answer back for the Red Alliance. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, final scores for that last match going up onto the board. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance taking that win 214 to 167. Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points.
Coming your way in match 42, the answer to life, the universe, and everything. We start out with Team 4999.
From Long Beach, it's Momentum.
Next to them, Team 3476.
From Irvine, it's Code Orange.
And we round out our Red Alliance with Team 9408.
From Downey, it's Warren Warbots.
That's your Red Alliance over here. On the Blue Alliance side, we start out with Imperial Valley. It's Team 8119.
And from Imperial High School in Imperial, it's Tiger Botics.
Next to them, Team 5136.
All the way from Solvang, it's Mecha Pirates.
And we finish off our Blue Alliance with this longtime team, Team 696.
From La Crescenta, it's Circuit Breakers.
Thumbs up from field drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 42. 2 Blue Alliance, 2 Red Alliance racing to the center of the field. Code Orange and Warren Warbot scoring up high, and here they go for another pass. 696 doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance. And it's Warren Warbots and 696 scoring up high. But Red Alliance with a commanding lead here, 85-34 as we enter the tele-operated period. Red Alliance racing back to the other side of the field, trying to get one volley up before the 10-second shift is over. Now it's the Blue Alliance's hub that's active. Meanwhile, Warren Warbots passing over a volley of fuel over onto their side of the field, and 51-36 ready to play some defense and try to steal some fuel over for the Blue Alliance. 81-19 now scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partners also adding to that as well. But now we're back over to the Red Alliance, and it's Red Alliance's turn to answer back. And look at all this fuel being scored into the Red Alliance hub as Code Orange fades away and continue to score up high. Hard hit. Looks like we got a red foul there on one of the alliance members for 49.99. Meanwhile, 34-76 scoring another volley up high as the Blue Alliance now answering back. 81-19, 696, and 51-36 trying to score up high. Another red foul there. Blue Alliance trying to cut into that lead from this Red Alliance. Now over the 170 mark, and here comes more fuel for that Blue Alliance as we end the Blue Alliance shift. Now we're going back to red. Warren Warbots, Code Orange now up high. Look at Code Orange as they fade back on that shot. 9408 also releasing most of that fuel up into the hub and now extending that lead by over 100 points, 323-205. And here comes another volley into the hub. Red Alliance doing some work here. 9408 and 3476 just continue to add more fuel there. Blue Alliance ready to answer back. As we enter the end game, both hubs are active. 696 and 81-19 scoring up high now. Warren Warbots now trying to answer back and extend that lead. Will we break the 500-point mark? We got 10 seconds to find out as Blue Alliance tries to continue to cut into that lead and try to get that additional ranking point. Red Alliance already has a supercharge. We'll see if Blue Alliance was able to pull that out in the final volley there. All right, here come the final scores for that last match. Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance 520-342. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, but Blue Alliance also walking away with 1 ranking point for scoring at least 240 fuel during that match.
Coming your way is qualification match number 43, starting out with Team 7042.
From Polytechnic High School in Long Beach, it's Poly Robotics.
Next to them, Team 589.
From Crescenta Valley High School in La Crescenta, Valken Robotics.
Also dressed in blue, playing on red, it's Team 2637.
From Rolling Hills Estates, it's Phantom Cats.
Over onto the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got another Palos Verdes team. It's Team 2710.
From Palos Verdes Peninsula, it's Jetstream.
Next to them, Team 1160.
From San Marino High in San Marino, Titanium Robotics.
And we round it out with one of our district event hosts. Please welcome 5199.
From Mission Viejo, it's Robot Dolphins from Outer Space.
all clear from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification match number 43. 51.99, 27.10, racing to the center of the field. 26.37, look at a volley of fuel going up, but Blue Alliance seems to have more fuel going up, and 51.99 and Jetstream going in for another pass. Phantom Cats doing the same for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Red Alliance. Look at 7042 able to climb during autonomous. That'll be worth 15 extra points at the end of the autonomous period. It's Red Alliance with a slight lead, and now they're extending that lead before the end of the 10-second shift. But it looks like we're going to go back to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance will continue to score up high. It's now their active shift to continue to move forward. 7042 and 2637 trying to score up high for this Red Alliance. Red Alliance still with the lead, 103 to 61, as Phantom Cats continue to expand the lead for this Red Alliance. 7042 getting several shots up for them. And we move now over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 27-10 and 51.99 scoring up high. A lot of fuel being scored there. 27-10 taking a surf on some fuel there in the neutral zone as they get refueled. We're going to have to start yelling 4 here as we got some fuel going off the side of the field. 51.99 and 27.10 making their way back up and over. But effective defense by that Red Alliance member. 5.89 stopping the 27.10 and 51.99 robot from getting over. Now 26.37 shooting and moving under defense. Meanwhile, 7042 just taking one semi-automatic shots there. 1, 2, 3 shots up for the 7042 robot. They get into position again. Hard hit here. Hard hit over on the 2710 side. 589. Intake looks completely pushed in. Looked like they had some hard damage there by the 2710 robot coming up and over the side of the field. But even under the defense, 2710 able to get a volley up. Meanwhile, 2637 getting stuck on some fuel. It's a close match, but Blue Alliance still needs to play some catch-up here. Red Alliance trying to extend that lead as 7042 continue to score unimpeded, while 2637 scoring some shots up high. It's going to come down to these final seconds. 2710 trying to score up high. Now it looks like they're passing some more fuel over to their Alliance team members as 2637 continue to score with 3 seconds left on the clock. One more volley in for the Phantom Cats as they extend that lead. Final scores coming up momentarily. All right, here come the final scores for that last match. It's the Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance 217 to 143. Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points for the win.
While we finish cleaning up the mess from last match, let's meet the teams coming up in qualification match number 44. Starting out over here with Team 4322.
From right down the road in orange, it's Clockwork.
Next to them out of San Diego, please welcome Team 9452.
LHS Steel Stingers.
Another San Diego team out of North County, please welcome Team 3255.
Super Nerds.
That's your Red Alliance, heading on down over here to blue. We start out with Team 10586.
On Earth from San Diego.
Next to them, Team 3749.
Team Optics.
And we finish it off with this all San Diego Alliance with Team 812.
The Midnight Mechanics.
Got a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification match 44. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance screaming towards the neutral zone. Meanwhile, Clockwork scoring up high. Super Nerds also scoring up high. Looks like had a little bit of issues coming back from 8-12, but now Clockwork making their way for another pass. Meanwhile, Super Nerds getting beached on some fuel in their second pass over, but Red Alliance with a lead of 50-16 as the Super Nerds still stuck. But 94-52 able to give them a nice push there as 10-5-86 ready to play some hard defense against Clockwork. But Clockwork with that shoot on the move, able to get a volley up there. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to answer back now. 8-12 and 37-49. Team Optics scoring up high, trying to eat into that Red Alliance lead, 35-59. With just under 10 seconds left for the Blue Alliance to cut into that lead. Here comes 8-12. Here comes Team Optics scoring another volley here, but now it's Red Alliance's turn to answer back. Take a look at 94-52, but 8-12, two Blue Alliance members playing some defense, hard defense, making it a pretty crowded area, while Clockwork looks like they're making their way back. 10-5-86, just creating some havoc over on the Red Alliance side of the field, but Clockwork able to still make some shots even while firing on the move. Super Nerds scoring a little wide. Effective defense by the 10-5-86 robot. Now that gives a chance for Blue Alliance to catch back up to the Red Alliance lead. Team Optics and Midnight Mechanics nearly cutting into that and crossing the 100-point level. 8-12 shooting another volley. Here comes Team Optics right behind them as they shoot another volley as well. But Red Alliance is now set up. Look at 94-52 and Clockwork Orange is scoring up high, while 8-12 and 10-5-86 trying to play some defense. 10-5-86 effective block against the Super Nerds, but not there long enough to cause havoc. Meanwhile, Clockwork just continues to rain in some fuel. Here comes more fuel. Another deluge there from the Super Nerds as we enter the endgame period. 8-12, a little too hot on that shot, and it looks like most of their shots are going a little bit too much energy there, so they're going to go ahead and manually turn that down, while Team Optics now getting into position, trying to cut into that lead, but Red Alliance now with just a commanding lead. Excellent shots there by the Clockwork team, 32-55. Look at all that fuel being scored. Here comes 94-52. They have now reached supercharge. That hub is supercharged as they get an additional ranking point. Final scores coming up momentarily. All right, here come the scores for that last match. Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance 432 to 116. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points for that match.
Let's meet the teams coming up in this next match. Starting out over here with Granada Hills, Team 599.
The Robodots.
Next to them, Team 5474.
Claire Monster.
And we round it out with another of our district host teams. Please welcome Team 4201.
The Vitruvian Bots.
That's your Red Alliance. Down here on blue, we have Team 2984.
Vikings Robotics.
Next to them, Team 2485.
Overclocked.
And we finish off with another San Diego team, Team 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
Thumbs up from the field, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with the start of qualification match number 40. Hard hit there, center of the field, 599 and 3647. No problems, though. 599, 4201. Look at all that fuel going in for both alliances. Great job, both of them going in for another pass, but 599 and 4201 crashing into each other. Looks like they're not going to make another pass. But Blue Alliance was able to do so, but Red Alliance with more fuel scored during that autonomous period. So Red Alliance 65, 241 as we start the teleoperated period. Millennium Falcon's able to get a shot up as well as 599, but looks like 599 was just a little too late during that 10-second transition shift as Blue Alliance hub is now active. Blue Alliance continue to now get the lead 106 to 99, and now they're going to continue to score there. Excellent job by Millennium Falcons and their alliance partners as well. Another volley going up as Red Alliance turned to answer back. High amount of fuel there scored by the Vitruvian bots. 599 scoring from the corner as well. Their patented shot there from the corner of the field. 2984 trying to play some defense against them, but not as effective as they had hoped. 599 continue to get played defense against, and now this time 2984 able to stop them as the end of the Red Alliance shift stops there, and we move over to the Blue Alliance. 3647 and 2485 already releasing a volley of fuel up there, and now they're trying to cut into that lead from the Red Alliance, and it looks like they're going to now take the lead with that volley of shots, 247 to 230. Just under 5 seconds left for the Blue Alliance, and they're going to get another volley in as we move now to the Red Alliance side of the field. 4201 releasing all that fuel, now 5474 sweeping along the backside of the field for the Red Alliance as 4201 getting another volley of shots up high. Here comes 599 right behind them. Blue Alliance 2984 trying to play some defense, but Red Alliance now with a over 300 with that volley. 330, but Blue Alliance answering back as we now enter the end game. Blue Alliance just about 10, 20 points away. Here comes 2485 scoring up high. Millennium Falcons right behind them as well, and now they take the lead. So it's back and forth we go. 599 trying to retake the lead for the Red Alliance. Do they do it with that volley? They do so. So Red Alliance now ahead. Blue Alliance trying to answer back. 36-47. Red Alliance trying to defend that. Wow, it's going to be a very close match, and fouls going up at the end of the match. Final scores coming up momentarily. It was indeed a close score. Final scores coming up now. Red Alliance with the lead and the win, 407 to 398. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, but Blue Alliance able to walk away with 2.
about to get qualification match number 46 underway. Let's meet these teams starting out over here on red. Say hello to Team 5805.
Assembly required.
Next to them, Team 3408.
Cyber Cubs.
And we finish off the Red Alliance with Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
That's your Red Alliance. Over here on blue, hey guys, it's Team 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
Next to them, San Diego's Team 2658.
Emotion.
I hear there are 2 birthdays on your team. I think it's Ethan and Luke. Hi guys, say hello to Team 4414.
High Tide.
We might want to send somebody to see if they need more help.
All right, got 2 robots on blue, 3 on red. We'll see how this works out for our Blue Alliance. Starting 1 short. Waiting for an all clear from our field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Qualification match 46. All Alliance 2 red, 2 blue racing toward the center of the field. But oh no, 5805 looks to have disconnected. Maybe they A-stopped there. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance already going up for a second pass. Here comes 4414, 2102 also doing the same. 3408 scoring for the Red Alliance. Team Paradox doing the same as well, but look at that, 145 to 37 advantage to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to pass over some fuel over to their side of the field. Meanwhile, 4414 able to get a volley up there for during that 10-second transition shift. Flags going up high there for the 3408 robot, but now all Red Alliance members scoring up high there and trying to cut into that lead from the Blue Alliance. Now crossing the 100 mark, 107 to 195. They have 5 seconds, maybe one more volley left in them. Here comes Team Paradox along with 3408, but look at Big Blue, 294 and 4414 scoring up high. 294 continuing to score there unimpeded on that side of the floor. 4414 going up for another volley up on that side of the field. Meanwhile, Red Alliance members look to be clearing out as much fuel as possible. 5805 doing that work over there for the Red Alliance. But that doesn't slow down the Blue Alliance, as now it's the Red Alliance's turn to answer back. It's 3408 scoring up high. Here comes Team Paradox to try to cut into that lead. Large amount of fuel going in for that Red Alliance. 2102 quickly unloading all of that fuel into the hub. They're looking for more fuel as 3408 now getting in position as well. Here comes another volley of fuel, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to answer back, and look at 294 and 4414 able to score up high. 294 continuing to score. 4414 looks to be just shy, wasn't able to get a shot up and over 5805. 294 able to score unimpeded, no defense being played, and they continue to trickle in more fuel into the hub as 4414 trying to make their way back, but 5805 playing some good defense against this robot. 4414 robot looks a little tired, as now it's the end game. Red Alliance trying to cut into that lead. Looks like battery is drained there for the 4414 robot. 294 now trying to make their way back up and over to try to maintain that lead, but Red Alliance now cutting into that lead, but may not be enough time. One more pass available as 3408. All the Alliance members scoring up high. Can they make enough here in the last couple of seconds? We'll find out. All right, we do have the final scores for that last match. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 471 to 340. Valiant effort there by the Red Alliance. They're walking away with 1 ranking point. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance walking away with 5.
Qualification match number 47 about to get started. Getting final placements over here on the Red Alliance side. Let's meet these teams. Starting out with Team 1538.
The Holy Cows.
Next to them, Team 687.
The Nerd Herd.
Finishing it off with Pasadena's Team 2404.
TNT.
That's the Red Alliance over here on blue. Say hello to Atascadero, Team 973.
Gray Bots.
Next to them, Team 7415.
Jaguar Robotics, sponsored by Fight Electric.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have Team 1197.
Torbots.
Okay, I didn't expect. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification match number 47. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance team members racing towards the center of the field. Looks like 687 gets bumped and doesn't make it quite in. 1538 able to score, but Blue Alliance members going in for another pass, and now 1538 getting beached on some fuel as they make their way back. Blue Alliance over 100 scored up high for the Blue Alliance, 136 to 50. Red Alliance has some work cut out for them as we enter the teleoperated period. 687 trying to make their way back over to their side of the field. Meanwhile, 1538 trying to clear up and make some fuel available for their side of the field. 1197 playing some excellent defense there against the 1538 robot. But 1538 finally able to make their way all the way back over to their side of the field as they continue to fire away under heavy defense from the 1197 robot. 973, meanwhile, is trying to clear out as much fuel as possible, and now a really hard wedge there, 7415 and 2404 against the hub. 2404 playing some hard defense against that 7415 robot. Now 687 trying to feed and take away as much fuel as possible, and they're trying to feed up as much over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Meanwhile, some effective defense being played by the 2404 robot, while 973 shoots a volley up high. Enough of a lead here for the Red Alliance, or for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance now trying to catch back up, while 1197 playing some hard defense on the 1538 robot, as 1538 having some issues playing against this 1197 defense, while all of the Blue Alliance are in the red side of the field. 1538 just trying to make their way back up and over. Not enough fuel over on that side of the field, and just some heavy defense being played by that 1197 robot in the 1538 robot there. Now we're back over to blue as 7415 unleashing a volley over there for the Blue Alliance. 2404 playing some hard defense as well. And you see the strategy being played. You see two Red Alliance members over on the Blue Alliance side of the field trying to release as much fuel, and now 1197 just playing some robot on robot defense against this 1538 robot. It's going to come up to maybe 687. Here comes 687 with a score up high, while 1538 continuing to take on a lot of defense. Hard hits by the 1197 robot. And now it's the Red Alliance with the lead, 210. Blue Alliance now a little bit higher. Hard defense being played by the 1197 robot, still holding back the 687 Nerd Herd as we enter the end of the game. It is really close. It may come down to fouls here. We'll find out. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, final scores coming up onto the screen here. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 270 to 235. Penalties making the difference in that match there. 45 there for the blue, or against the Red Alliance there. So 45 going over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams coming up in qualification match number 48. Starting on red 1, please welcome team 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Next to them, team 2429.
The Blockheads.
Rounding out Red Alliance, it's team 4079.
Quantum Leap.
Heading across the middle of the field, our field reset crew working so hard to get all of those balls back in place. Please welcome over here on our Blue Alliance team 9084.
Octobots.
Next to them, Team 4.
That's Team 4 Element.
And we finish off with San Diego's team 4738.
Patrobots.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 48. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance team members going and racing towards the neutral zone. Looks like Blue Alliance able to score some up high, courtesy of the 9084 robot, as well as the 47 or Team 4 Element as well. Looks like Blue Alliance with the commanding lead, 30-point lead here, 46-15 as we enter the teleoperated period. And here is Blue Alliance scoring another volley here during their 10-second transition shift. And now we're on a Red Alliance activated hub as 24-29 getting into shooting position and sending up a volley up into the hub. Blue Alliance, 9084, just clearing out all the Blue Alliance members, clearing out all that fuel and sending it over to their side of the field. Meanwhile, Red Alliance members trying to cut into that lead, and now they command the lead there, 88-85, but Blue Alliance has a lot of fuel on their side of the field to go ahead and pick up 47-38, able to get some fuel. Team 4 getting in position, trying to score up high, and now Patrobot scoring up high for that Blue Alliance. They're extending that lead now 141-88 with just under a minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. More scoring being done there by the 9084 robot as their shift ends, and we move over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance is trying to cat as much fuel as possible as 24-29 going into position and sending up another volley of fuel into the hub. It's now 124-164 with a minute left on the clock. Here comes 24-29. Quick trip to the neutral zone and back up and over as they score more fuel up high for the Red Alliance. But now it's Blue Alliance's turn to extend that lead, and they are doing so. 200 plus fuel now scored. Red Alliance trying to do some sweep up work here in the central zone. 24-29 passing more fuel over onto their side of the field, while Blue Alliance just continues to add to that lead. 270 plus now to 139. Both hubs are active as we enter the end game. 9084 firing back some more fuel over for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it is all up to 24-29 to cut into that lead. 24-29 scoring up a volley. Meanwhile, Team 4 Element scoring under heavy defense there from one of the Red Alliance team members, 40-79. Only a couple seconds left on the clock. Final volley's going up, and it's Blue Alliance, it looks like, with the lead. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, here come the scores for that last match. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance taking the win here, 333 to 191. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
Qualification match number 49 coming your way, starting out in red. Please welcome Team 6995.
Nomad.
Next to them, Team 7157.
Robotics.
Rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 11024.
Hypernova.
That's your red alliance over here on the blue alliance side. We start out with this blue and gold team. It's Team 4123.
Tribe Robotics.
Next to them, please welcome Team 6220.
The Golden Griffins.
And we finish off with Cerritos Team 4415.
Epic Robots. Up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 49. 2 Blue Alliance members screaming to the neutral zone. Red Alliance scoring up high, 44-15, already going for their second pass into the neutral zone. Here comes Nomad as well, as 41-23 continues to add to that Blue Alliance lead. Here's 69-95 now trying to answer back, just not enough shots. Going into the teleoperated period, it's 86-38 as 69-95 able to score up another volley here during this 10-second transition shift. Robotics now making their way down and under the trench as 69-95 now getting into shooting position. 69-95 is going ahead and scoring as they fade back and continue to score there for this Red Alliance. And now taking the lead for this match, 98, they're going to cross into the 100 mark. Here they go. 69-95 now going and continuing to score, but now 44-15 playing some defense. And now Robotics trapping them from coming back up and over to the other side of the field. Robotics now playing some counter defense and keeping 44-15 on their side of the field as 69-95 trying to make their way back. But Robotics just impeding any movement from the 44-15 robot. Finally, it looks like they're free. Hard hit in the center of the field as they make their way back up and over. Now 69-95 sending up a volley for the Red Alliance, nearly taking the lead for this match as they have another 10 seconds left. And here they go, Red Alliance now taking the lead for the match, 150 plus to 148. It's going to go back to Blue now. Blue Alliance turn to answer back. Blue Alliance sending up a volley. Here comes 62-20, also sending up a volley. A lot of scoring being done by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now trying to command the lead here, and they're just several points away, and here they go. Now they've taken the lead, 189, 190, another volley by the 41-23 robot there. No, and now it's endgame, so let's see, can the Red Alliance claw its way back? Only 20 points down, now only 9 points away from catching up, but 62-20 and 41-23 trying to extend that lead, and now 69-95 sending up a volley of shots, but Blue Alliance just enough, 243 to 225. Red Alliance trying to answer back. Can they do it here? Only a couple points away, but Blue Alliance with the final volley. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, we have the scores for that last match. Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue Alliance 257 to 243. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. Qualification match number 50, starting with the Red Alliance. It's here for Team 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
And in the center, we have Team 6695.
Galvanites.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 2584.
Flame of the West.
Over with the Blue Alliance, behind driver station number 1, it is Team 3512.
Spartatronics.
In the center, Team 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
And let's get even loud for Team 5137.
Iron Kodiaks.
Thank you. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 50. 51-37, Iron Kodiaks making their trip to the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 25-84, first to strike for red, but Blue Alliance answering back. Here they come for another pass. 25-84, Flame of the West. Meanwhile, Iron Kodiaks and Eagle Robotics making their way back over. Here comes the final volley, some of them making them in. Blue Alliance with the 30-point lead, 63-33, as we enter the teleoperated period. And as soon as we enter, it looks like there's some issues there with Flame of the West, but little help from their friends. They're able to make it up and over. Blue Alliance was able to score another volley there, all 3 robots. Nearly 100 points there as we enter the Red Alliance shift. 15 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like 66-95 only able to score a number of shots there. Meanwhile, Flame of the West able to get a volley up and over into the hub, cutting into that lead. Here comes 66-95, but look at the Blue Alliance. Eagle Robotics scoring up high. Iron Kodiaks also doing the same for the Blue Alliance. And now 66-95 looks like they beached themselves on some of the fuel there. Eagle Robotics coming, or Eagle Engineering coming to help them out. Flame of the West doing the same thing. Blue Alliance continues to extend that lead even under the heavy defense from the 1138 machine. Red Alliance turn to answer back, and it's 66-95, and Flame of the West looks like they're going ahead and starting to feed their human players, while the entire Blue Alliance is cleaning up and clearing out as much fuel as possible from the center of the area. Robot parts now starting to flood the field there. Red Alliance trying to catch up, but not enough. Here comes Blue Alliance. Look at all that fuel being tossed up into the air. Half of it scoring. Looks like most of that going in for the 1388 robot. Meanwhile, Iron Kodiaks now adding another volley. Here comes Eagle Robotics right behind them, scoring up high even after a hard hit from Eagle Engineering. 329 to 120 as we now enter the end game. Look, more fuel from both sides of the field. Red Alliance doing their best to cut into that lead, but may not be enough time here. Only 20 seconds left on the clock. As Blue Alliance adds another volley from the Spartatronics 3512 machine. Here comes another volley from the Eagle Robotics. Spartatronics doing the same thing and just crossing the 400 mark now with 5 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance trying to cut into that lead. Not enough time. Final scores coming up momentarily. All right, final scores coming up for that last match. Here they go. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 440 to 200. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points.
And just a reminder for those of you, if you are an alumni or you're a graduating senior, don't forget to sign up for the luncheon, which is going to be here on the field at 12:15. So make sure to sign in at PID Admin. So if you're a senior or come to the alumni mixer here on the field, but sign up at PID Admin, as well as there will be a STEM for Everyone career panel at 1 p.m. in the volunteer lounge. It's a great event, so don't forget, there's going to be a STEM for Everyone career panel at 1 p.m. at the career or in the volunteer lounge. All right, I am going to be your MC for the next few matches, and the other voice you'll be hearing is our game announcer, Connor Martindale. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 3309.
From right here in Anaheim, it's the Friarbots.
And in the center, we have Team 812.
Don't panic, it's the Midnight Mechanics.
And let's keep it going for Team 696.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, setting up their robot. Let's make it loud for Team 3476.
It's Code Orange.
In the center, it is Team 7042.
Hopping all the way from Long Beach, it's Robotics.
And let's hear it for Team 10586.
It's Unearthed.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We've seen it all before. This beginning autonomous period is a race out to the neutral zone. Code Orange, Circuit Breakers, and Friarbots making the trip out there, returning out to their alliance zone. This Red Alliance has 3 scoring robots at the moment. Blue Alliance working with 2 scoring robots, but that's not going to stop them. They currently have the autonomous lead. They want the extra time before their shift begins, and it looks like they're going to get it. Great work from Code Orange and Robotics to make sure that they have a little bit more time to prepare for their first shift. Unearth now moving for the first time this match. They're ready to go. Let's see what that Unearth robot has. They're stuck up on some fuel right now. They're going to get helped off. Midnight Mechanics making a quick pass to see if they can do anything about it, but it's the Red Alliance's turn to start scoring. 696 Circuit Breakers are inside the Red Alliance zone, unloading their entire hopper full of fuel, while the Midnight Mechanics are fighting with the Blue Alliance in the central area for some fuel, trying to bring it back to their side of the field. Blue Alliance starting to collect a full hopper with their shift about to start in 4 seconds. We see all these blue robots trying to make their way back, but it's the Firebots combined with the Midnight Mechanics. It's all 3 red robots actually working together, stealing fuel from this Blue Alliance, trying to keep the Blue Alliance from actually being able to score any of the fuel that they stockpiled. Code Orange now able to unload their hopper. That's going to be a lot of fuel going up. We've seen this orange robot. Its scoring potential is incredible, and now it's going to do exactly what it wants to do. It's lining up, but with only 2 seconds left, they're going to need to launch. No, they don't have time to do it. Red Alliance shift is starting with the Circuit Breakers and some human player action. Unearth doing what they can, getting in the way of the Circuit Breakers. These roller robots need a little bit more help lining up than the turret robots, and we're starting to see what the defensive pressure of a team like Unearth can do to these large roller robots. Still pushing against the Circuit Breakers. Unearth doing a great job of just slowing down the scoring from the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, Code Orange a little bit stuck up on the bump. They have multiple swerve wheels that are not touching the ground at the moment. They're going to try to get back inside their Alliance zone, but that means that while this struggle is continuing to happen, there is no scoring from the Blue Alliance except for the human players. Robotics now trying to score a few, but it's Code Orange who ends up doing the scoring for Blue over here. 183 to 117. Blue Alliance is in the lead at the moment as we move into our endgame period where both hubs are active. 696 now starting to score. Code Orange being pushed back into the corner, but with some shoot on the move coding, they're still going to land most of those fuel into the hub. Some impressive stuff by these Code Orange programmers as they continue into the last few seconds of the match. Blue Alliance now, they have their sights set on that 240 mark for the fuel scored. They want the energized ranking point bonus, but they still need 15 more fuel. Robotics jumps up into the air, claiming a level 1 climb to end off the match. Official score is being posted now. It's going to be the Blue Alliance who takes the victory with a final score of 240 points to the Red Alliance's 142. Blue Alliance going to take home 3 ranking points for the win.
Who's having a great time here at the District Championships presented by Qualcomm? I can't hear you. Who's having a good time? There we go. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 5474.
From Claremont High School, it's Claremonster.
In the center, let's make it loud for Team 49.
Keep it going for Momentum Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 589.
Out of La Crescentia, it's Falcon Robotics.
And as we make it safely over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3925.
Celebrating their 15th season, it's Ventura Robotics.
In the center, it is Team 9408.
They are the Warren Warbots.
And last but not least, it is Team 4322.
That's Clockwork.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the blue side of the field, Warbots can barely contain their excitement to get over into the neutral zone. Clockwork and Claire Monster doing the same thing. Those double turrets from Claire Monster doing a lot of work in this autonomous period, but the Blue Alliance starting to run away with it just a little bit. Clockwork a little bit stalled, but it's the Warbots who are going to pick up the work for the Blue Alliance. Getting stuck on the bump, though. Now it's Claire Monster and the Red Alliance's turn to try to mount the comeback. Blue Alliance, though, thanks to their early lead, they are going to win autonomous by just 2 pieces of fuel. Barely scraping by there, but it is enough to get the bonus. Clockwork now lined up against the base of the tower. They're going to start out taking some fuel. Looks like they're jammed a little bit. They're going to be working on getting that robot up and scoring, but it's the Red Alliance's turn to actually do some scoring. Ventura Robotics playing some defense against Claire Monster, while Momentum comes flying through, pushing Ventura Robotics out of the Red Alliance zone. Some great counter defense from Momentum, freeing up Claire Monster, allowing them to continue scoring, try to catch up to this Blue Alliance, but Blue Alliance has a sizable lead after that autonomous period combined with the transition shift over on Blue. Now they are scoring, but it's mostly human players scoring right now from our Blue Alliance. Warbots now lined up at the base of the hub, going to start unloading that full hopper worth into their hub. Clockwork doing what they can to continue to push fuel up towards those human players. Let these young basketball prodigies do whatever they can to help out their robots over on the red side of the field. Claire Monster continuing to just put on a monstrous scoring performance with these double turrets on the back of their robot. Look at them go now, just moving around that side of the field, continuing to score as much as they can, getting it up and into the hub. Falcon Robotics, the unsung hero of this Red Alliance, doing whatever they can to play some great defense. Watch them now in a little bit of a struggle with Ventura Robotics and 9408 trying to keep the Warbots out of the Blue Alliance zone, but Warbots get back in. Here they go now, unloading their hub to begin the Blue Alliance's shift. Great work from these Warbot drivers as Clockwork continues to feed to the human players. Watch them go, scoring fuel after fuel after fuel from that back corner as their robots try to help out with some scoring of their own. Warbots now with another hopper full is going to bring them over 200 points, which means that our eyes are set on the energized ranking point. Ventura Robotics hasn't moved in a little bit. They're still working on getting back up and into this game. There's 23 seconds left for them to continue to try to help out this Blue Alliance get towards that energized ranking point. Warbots need to get back into their alliance zone, but the Red Alliance completely undefended scoring for the majority of this match. Falcon Robotics, though, watch out. They're about to soar up into the air. Climber hooks pulling down on level 1. Here they go off the ground, but it's only one hook engaged. They're going to go back down and try again to see if they can get it. It looks like they're a little bit off the ground, but we'll have to wait for the referees to call that one. Here we go. Final score is coming up on the screen. It is going to be the Blue Alliance that runs away with that match. They'll get the 3 ranking points due to their final score of 230 to Red's 121. Those 3 ranking points for the win are the only ones that will be awarded in this match.
And one more time, if you're an alumni or a graduating senior, don't forget to sign up for the mixer during lunch here on the field. Sign up at Pit Admin, as well as there will be a 1 o'clock STEM for Everyone career panel in the volunteer lounge. It's going to be a great time, so don't forget, sign up for the luncheon at Pit Admin, and at 1 o'clock, STEM for Everyone career panel. Are we ready to meet the next teams for qualification match number 53? Let me go ahead and walk over to Red Alliance, and let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with the team in the capes. It is team 3255.
That's not a bird or a plane, it's the Super Nerds.
And in the center, we have team 3128.
All the way from outer space, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
And keep it going for team 5805.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, that's Assembly Required.
Over in the Blue Alliance, Behind driver station number 1, we have team 3408.
It's the Cyber Cubs.
And let's make it loud for team 1160.
Titanium Robotics.
And team 8119.
That's Tiger Botics.
If your team left behind a tablet in your drive stations, we have it here at the scoring table. Come and unlock it and we'll give it back to you.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 53 underway. Red Alliance human players are going to be the first ones to make a score into the hub. But now these robots are back from their trip to the neutral zone. They're starting to score. Blue Alliance, though, is the one that actually makes it all the way back. Aluminum Narwhal is getting a little bit stuck on the hub. Super Nerd's a little bit stuck as well, which means that 3408, the Cyber Cubs, is the only robot left scoring in Autonomous. Courtesy of that, the Blue Alliance is going to be the team, the Alliance, that wins that Autonomous bonus. They are going to have a little bit more time to prepare for their first shift. Red Alliance now, they are on the clock starting now. Here we go. Red Alliance shift is beginning. Let's see what kind of scoring action this squad can get up to. 3128 already dumping that full hopper in there. They're ready to go. We've seen that giant hopper, how quickly it can unload, and they're looking for another one. 3255 Super Nerds throwing a lot of fuel into the hub as well, while Tiger Botics doing a little bit of counter shuttling over on this Red Alliance zone. They're picking up a bunch of fuel off the floor from the Red Alliance, bringing it over to the blue side of the field. As the blue shift begins, we see the Cyber Cubs already starting to fire fuel, unloading it into the hub, scoring as many points as they can. Tiger Botics have now joined them on that side of the field, but there's defense from 5805. Assembly Required has been playing a lot of counter shuttling and a lot of defense during this event, kind of showing off that they can do anything in this rebuilt game. Here they are now shuttling more fuel across to the red side of the field. Both alliances employing that strategy of invading the other alliance zone, trying to steal away fuel, trying to just keep fuel moving back and forth between these two alliances. Red Alliance now trying to score, but it's mostly fuel flying out of Blue Alliance robots from that side of the field. 3128 tries to throw up some fuel, a lot of it missing. 3255, though, going to be able to score those, and now the Aluminum Narwhals have joined them with fuel actually entering the hub. But it's the Blue Alliance's turn, and we already saw an entire hopper unload from Tiger Botics. They were ready to go, lined up and just waiting for their shift to start. Cyber Cubs now trying to do the same, positioned with their turret, ready to just throw some fuel up and into the air. Titanium Robotics playing a little bit of defense over on this red side of the field. They don't want the Aluminum Narwhals to get back inside their alliance zone, but Aluminum Narwhals with some great driving, some great decisive work are going to get in there. It's a collision over on the red side of the field. Penalty flags being waved for that defensive bot's work. We see a lot of blue robots now over on the red side of the field during this endgame period. That's a very dangerous position to be in because of the protected zone around the tower that comes out during the endgame period. Blue Alliance have returned to their side of the field with full hoppers of fuel. Tiger Botics has unloaded, but it's the Blue Alliance now with 300 points who are trying to stay ahead, trying to hang on to their lead. Final score is up on the screen now. Was the Red Alliance able to hang on to it? Yes, they were. They are going to take the win with a final score of 327 to Blue's 316. Just 11 points separating these two teams, but it's going to make a big difference in the rankings. Red Alliance going to take home Energized as well as 3 ranking points for the win. Blue Alliance with just the Energized ranking point.
As they set up their robots for qualification match number 54, let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. Let us make it loud for Team 4414.
Currently ranked number 1, it's High Tide.
In the center, we have Team 9452.
They're the LHS Steel Stingers.
And keep it going for Team 4201.
It's the Vitruvian Bots.
Over with the Blue Alliance, let us make it loud for Team 5136.
They are the Mecha Pirates.
And in the center, we have Team 973.
That's the Greybots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's not Team 6 and it's not Team 7. It must be Team.
It's the Nerd Herd.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
In this star-studded match, we have multiple district event finalists and multiple district event winners on opposite sides of the field. So expect to see this flurry of fuel that's currently in the air continue throughout the match. Over on red, it's High Tide 42-01 and 94-52 doing a lot of scoring. But the Blue Alliance putting up a great effort as well, trying to claw it back. Red Alliance, though, do take the autonomous win, which means our Blue Alliance eyes are on you to see what you can do in this transition shift combined with your first isolated shift. Over on blue, we see scoring immediately from the Greybots and the Nerd Herd. That robot Kirby from the Nerd Herd already in the middle of the field doing exactly what its namesake does. Inhaling all those fuel and spitting them back out. There they go, up into the hub now. Greybot's doing the same. It's a lot of scoring for the Blue Alliance, and they have caught up to our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. This match is going to go back and forth. It's going to be neck and neck, but with 5 seconds left until the Red Alliance shift starts, you already see Vitruvian lined up. You already see High Tide lined up and firing. They're coming back now. They're answering back that Blue Alliance shift, and they've already surpassed the Blue Alliance's efforts. Red Alliance putting on some great work. They are not being slowed down yet by any defensive pressure. They are continuing to fire and score throughout this match. Mecha Pirates doing what they can to slow down Vitruvian bots. They know that these big robots can have a little bit of trouble getting into position, and they're capitalizing on that advantage. Over on the blue side of the field, though, their shift has begun, of course, which means that the Greybots and the Nerd Herd are firing continuously during this shift. We see some stealing going on from LHS Steel Stingers. They're going to continue to move fuel out of this Blue Alliance zone, make it harder for the Blue Alliance to continue to cycle fuel from the floor into their robots and back into the hub. We are neck and neck in the scoring, but the Red Alliance has a whole extra shift to go. Don't be fooled by the scores right now. Red Alliance not done yet. 42-01 getting a little bit tippy with that massive hopper full of fuel, but here they go. Lines up at the base of the hub now, but the Mecha Pirates have something to say about it. They don't want them to unload, and there they go. Now all three Red Alliance robots scoring at the same time. They've broken right through 400 points. Attention is on the Blue Alliance. They're able to score, and they want 360. They want to get supercharged over on this blue side of the field. Let's see if they can do it. Just 14 more fuel to go as the Nerd Herd with another full hopper starts to line up. Greybots have already begun to shoot over, and the Blue Alliance has done it. They are supercharged. That's 4 bonus ranking points already being claimed by our two alliances. As with 5 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance has set their sights on 600 points. They want a record for this tournament, and they've gone right past 600. Final scores from that match on the screen now. It is going to be the Red Alliance who hang on to their lead and claim the victory. Final score of 651. Blue Alliance with a very impressive 437 will pick up 2 bonus ranking points, but that Red Alliance is feeling very good about that match with 5 ranking points being awarded.
All right, let's go ahead and keep the action going by meeting our teams for qualification match number 55, starting with the Red Alliance. Let me ask you up in the stands if you know this team. When I say 2-9, you say?
It's Beach Cities Robotics.
And in the center, we have team 4079.
Quantum Leap.
And let us keep going by hearing for team 2710.
A family community team, that's Jetstream.
And over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, setting up their robot, they are team 2404.
It's TNT.
In the center, we have team 1148.
It's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And keep it going for team 4.
That's team 4, Element.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Fully autonomous action is going to kick off this portion of the match. Team 4 Element on that Blue Alliance striking first. They're going to score immediately. They're moving back to the human players station. Human players changing their mind. They're going to start scoring over on the Red Alliance side of the field. All these robots made their way back from the neutral zone, and now they're scoring. Beach Cities Robotics and Jetstream doing an excellent job in this autonomous routine. Well past 60 points now, over 70 from our Red Alliance. They are going to claim the autonomous victory. As we kick off our transition shift, Beach Cities Robotics returning with a full hopper, but it's Team 4 Element over on the blue side. They were the first team to score. They're doing a great job over there for this Blue Alliance. That giant hopper already almost full again as they try to make their way back to that side of the field. Harvard Westlake Robotics now on blue. They're getting ready to launch some fuel into the air from their own robot. Their alliance partners, Team 4, doing a great job of just continuing the scoring, making sure it never stops on the blue side of the field. 3 seconds left, though, before our Red Alliance shift starts, and we see 294 agitating their intake, moving it around, making sure that those googly eyes are always spinning as they're shooting. That's going to keep fuel moving all the way through their indexer and into their hopper and shooter. 2404 TNT doing some great defensive work over on this red side of the field, playing very aggressively, but also minding the rules of the game over here. Getting a little bit stuck on some fuel, though, coming off the bump. These bumps are dangerous for our teams. Blue Alliance, though, our attention is on you as we see a lot of fuel going up into the air, courtesy of Harvard Westlake and Team 4 Element. Harvard Westlake continuing to score while Team 4 works in front of the human player station. They've returned to their favorite spot in front of the tower to keep scoring. Blue Alliance now a little bit behind, but they're starting to crawl back into this match. Just over 30 points separate these two teams. Another flurry of fuel coming in from that Blue Alliance, going to close the gap even further, but it's a Red Alliance shift now. This is the final isolated shift for these two teams before we move into endgame, which means that the Red Alliance feeling pretty good about the advantage that they've built up. 2404 TNT still stuck on the bump. They have not been saved yet by one of their alliance partners. Let's hope that we can see some gracious professionalism in this match and help out our teammates over here, because 294 undefended is scoring a lot of fuel on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance finally get to answer back in our endgame period as 1148 unloads their hopper full. Team 4 Element getting pushed back out by 294 as they return to their side of the field. Team 4 being slowed down. They're not able to get back into their own alliance zone. There they go now. They're finally able to score, but 294 also scoring at the same time. Did a great job of slowing down the Blue Alliance, making sure that they can extend their lead. Blue Alliance now just needs a few more fuel to get the energized ranking point. Red Alliance set their sights on supercharge. Let's see if these last buzzer beaters will add more ranking points to our score. Final scores on the screen. Red Alliance will take the victory. That's 3 ranking points. Final score 345 to Blue's 228. Bonus ranking point for our Red Alliance for energizing their hub.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 56. Starting with the Red Alliance behind driver station number 1, it is team 11024.
That's our rookie team. It's Hyper Nova.
And in the center, we have team 7415.
They've been rocking the comfiest pull-out couch I've ever seen in the queue. It's Jaguar Robotics.
And let's keep it going for team 2485.
From San Diego, it's Overclocked.
Thank you. Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, it's a team in green. It is team 6995.
Celebrating their 10th season, that's Nomad.
And in the center, we have team 968.
It's Rock from West Covina.
And let's keep it going for team 9084.
In their 4th season, they are the Octobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a race to the neutral zone from some of our teams, but a few of our teams are deciding to sit back and try to score. 968 Rock doing exactly that. Here they go now unloading their hopper, while Jaguar Robotics on the red side of the field, having returned from the neutral zone, is scoring. Few pieces of fuel flying out of the arena, but that's not going to stop these teams. They know what they want to do. They want to get those fuel into the hub. Red Alliance currently ahead, coming out of auto as the score settles. It is going to be the Red Alliance by 1 fuel who takes the autonomous lead. They're going to be very happy with that one. Blue Alliance a little bit disappointed, but that is not going to slow them down. They're already working on scoring in their first shift here. It's Nomad on the blue side of the field that's working and scoring. Octobots delivering more fuel to them. Nomad returning from the neutral zone, while 968 Rock starts to slow down the Red Alliance. They want to build up a lead during their first shift here, and they want to hang on to it coming into this Red Alliance shift. They don't want the Red Alliance to immediately get the advantage as their shift begins. Nomad doing a great job of scoring as the Octobots try to get one more hopper, and no, not enough time. Red Alliance, though, they are ready to score. They've been lined up and waiting for this shift to start. They know exactly what they want to be doing. Jaguar Robotics trying to get lined up. Here they go now, starting to unload that fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance putting some defensive pressure on. It's Rock, and it was also the Octobots trying to slow down the Red Alliance, and it looks like they've done a great job of it. Blue Alliance going into their shift with about a 10-point lead as we see a few more pieces of fuel coming out from our red. No, it's actually tied to begin this shift. Great job to our Red Alliance in their scoring efforts. Blue Alliance now, let's see what they've got. Some more scoring, but it's going to be really tough under Overclock's defense. Overclock's going into overdrive over here on that blue side of the field, trying to play defense against 2 robots at the same time, and honestly doing an excellent job of it. Huge props to the team from San Diego for their efforts. Over on the red side of the field, though, it's their turn to score. Blue Alliance up by about 62 points. Let's see what they can do. Trying to score now, but a lot of the focus is on that blue side of the field because that's where a lot of the fuel is being moved to right now. 9084 moving fuel over there. Nomad stealing fuel from this blue side of the field. Overclock going to pin them into the corner, try to keep them from being able to bring that fuel back to their side. In endgame, it's anybody's ability to score right now. Blue Alliance does have a lead, but we've seen the Red Alliance come back during these periods of scoring. Blue Alliance, though, is the only one scoring right now. They're continuing to extend their lead. They're getting very close to the energized ranking point. Less than 10 to go. 4 more fuel from our Blue Alliance. Can they do it? Here comes a lot of fuel from Nomad and their alliance partners at the same time. That's going to put them over the energized threshold. Excellent work from our Blue Alliance. Final score is up on the screen now. It is going to be the Blue Alliance who hangs on to their lead there. They're going to walk away with a final score of 308 to Red Alliance's 179. Looking at the ranking point division from that match, we see 3 for the win over to Blue, and also the energized ranking point that they claimed in the last few seconds of the match.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 57. Behind driver station number 1, let us hear it for team 6695.
Competing in their 10th season, it's the Galvanites.
And in the center, we have team 4738.
They are the Patribots.
And keep it going for team 3512.
That's Spartatronics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Let us make it loud for team 1538.
That's Hall of Fame team, the Holy Cows.
And in the center, it is a team in lab coats. Let's hear it for team 599.
They are the Roboducks.
And keep it going for team 2659.
It's the Robo Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
For the autonomous period of this match, we have 4 robots moving to the center. Red Alliance, though, going to claim a lot more of the fuel, actually intaking that into their robot. We'll see if they're able to score it, though, because the Blue Alliance is the one that's scoring right now. 599 Robodocs and the Holy Cows moving back over to their side of the field while the Robo Warriors, having unloaded their preload fuel, they're done. They're ready to go. Blue Alliance with a big showing here in this autonomous period. Over 100 fuel from this powerhouse alliance. That's what you expect to see when our number 4 ranked team is on the field over on blue. But our number 8 team is in red, and they have something to say about it during this first shift here. Here they go now, starting to score. We saw some scoring during that transition shift, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Let's see what they've got. 6695, the Galvanites moving out of that Red Alliance zone, pushing more fuel back into their side, while Spartatronics and Patribots are shuttling the brunt work of the actual scoring into the hub. Patribots now the only scoring robot to end out this shift, but the Blue Alliance, they were ready for it. They know what this game is about, and it's all about making the most of your shift. They've scored a ton of fuel already, well over 240. They've done it. That hub is energized, and it looks like it's going straight for a supercharge. Lots of fuel coming out, over 300 now, and it's only their first shift. Here they go now, over 320, over 330, over 340 from our Blue Alliance. They just need 2 more fuel for the supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance answering back now on their side of the field, but it's only the Patribots who's able to score right now. Galvanites working on delivering more fuel for their alliance partners, but the Robo Warriors and the Holy Cows are not going to let that fuel stay on the floor in the Red Alliance zone. They're moving it back to their side of the field, taking it away from the Patribots. They're already launching it into the net, and here we go, well past supercharge. This Blue Alliance is here to play. They want to set a high score, and they might be able to do it well past 450. We've still got half of their shift left and the entire endgame period to go. Red Alliance on their own side of the field, collecting fuel. They still can get the energized ranking point. They are not out of this match. Blue Alliance getting over 500, and it's the endgame shift now. 30 seconds left to go for that record. The record is 687. Shoutouts to our nerd herd for that one. And they're still scoring over on blue. Red Alliance now 162 out of 240. Not a lot of time left, but we've seen the Patriots in action. They might be able to pull it off while the Blue Alliance now is able to unload a hopper. It's the RoboDoc scoring. It's 15:38 on the red side of the field, moving all the way back if they can make it in time. Blue Alliance still scoring, Red Alliance as well. Final scores up on the screen. We'll see what this Blue Alliance was capable of. They are going to claim the win with a final score of 585 for this alliance. That's going to get 5 ranking points to move the Holy Cows up into third. All 3 of those Blue Alliance teams now in our top 20 teams.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 58. Starting with the Red Alliance. Make it loud for team 2658.
From Rancho Bernardo High School, it's Emotion.
And in the center, we have team 4123.
That's Tribe Robotics.
And keep it going for team 2637.
They are the Phantom Cats.
And over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, it is team 3647.
From San Diego, it's the Millennium Falcons.
Team 1197.
Torbots.
And keep it going for team 1138.
That's Eagle Engineering.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 58 underway. Torbot's going to be the first one to claim some fuel. Both human player stations are very active in this autonomous period, but now it's time for the robots. Once they return from the neutral zone, that's when the scoring really kicks off. We're making second passes now. It's still anyone's game. Red Alliance, though, has continued scoring this whole time. They had the lead, and as our fuel count settles, it's still the Red Alliance in the lead. Blue Alliance, they're going to have to work very hard during this transition plus own shift combo here to start off the match. 26-58 though, Emotion doesn't want the Blue Alliance to catch up to their autonomous lead. They're on the blue side of the field already, playing defense, putting pressure on this Blue Alliance, trying to slow them down, make sure that they don't get to do all the scoring they need to get back in this game. So far, doing a good job of it, Red Alliance has maintained their lead throughout this blue shift. Let's see if they can keep it up here, but the Torbots with their double turret answering back. They're getting dangerously close to the Red Alliance to score. No, Red Alliance still up by 1. Oh, but big points coming in. Looks like some fouls might have just been added there for the Blue Alliance. That does give them the lead for the moment. As we look to the red side of the field, we're expecting to see some scoring from these teams. Phantom Cats saving their alliance partners, getting Tribe Robotics off of some fuel, working together to make sure that both robots continue to get to score. Red Alliance has surpassed the Blue Alliance's points now. They are in the lead as we start this Blue Alliance shift. 1197 having a little bit of trouble getting back into their alliance zone because Emotion was already there waiting for them, getting in the way, trying to slow them down. Phantom Cats, having stolen some fuel, are going to make their way back to the neutral zone, while the Blue Alliance, it's really just the Torbots with that double shooter that's doing a lot of the scoring work for Blue. They're going to need a few more points to catch up to Red, and with no Blue Alliance robots on their side of the field, that means Red does manage to keep their lead as their shift begins. They're going to feel very good about that one as we get ready for our endgame period. Red Alliance not slowing down on the scoring. Phantom Cats and Tribe Robotics doing such a great job of it, despite the defense from the Millennium Falcons and Eagle Engineering. 41-23 Tribe sneaks back inside their alliance zone while the Phantom Cats still being kept out of their alliance zone by the Millennium Falcons. They decide to move over to the blue side of the field to get in the way over there. So much defense being played that our scores are a little bit lower than what you'd normally expect from all of these teams. But these strategies are coming into play. They're starting to deny points from each other. Red Alliance, though, starting to run away with it. They're almost at 200. There they go, crossing over that threshold. That means that their sights are set on energizing the hub. We'll see if they can do it. They don't have a lot of time left, but here comes some fuel up into the air. Blue side of the field, though. Watch out, Eagle Engineering pulling down. There they are. Oh, they fall at the last second. Final scores up on the screen. Red Alliance will take the victory. Cheers in the stands coming out for a score of 221. 3 ranking points will be awarded to our Red Alliance for that impressive scoring display.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance. If you know them, let's make it loud for Team 44!
Celebrating an epic 15 seasons, it's Epic Robots.
And in the center, we have Team 2984.
That's Vikings Robotics.
And keep it going for Team 4419.
Also in their 15th season, let's bring it back with Team Rewind.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 7157.
From Breolinda High School, it's Robotics.
And in the center, we have Team 2102.
In their 20th season, that's Team Paradox.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 1388.
From Oriole Grande, it's Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
4419 Rewind moving back to the depot. One of our few robots that's making use of the depot and autonomous. Some great strategy from them. 4415 a little bit outside of their alliance zone, shooting fuel into the hub. Not quite a legal move over there as the Blue Alliance starting to run away with this autonomous period. Here they come back into their alliance zone, shooting more fuel. There we go. Eagle Robotics and their alliance partners, Paradox, doing some great scoring while Robotics waiting patiently at the base of the tower. Here they go now with their intake down. Let's see what the Robotics team is capable of in this match. Here they go with some great driving, moving quickly and efficiently into the center of the field. Blue Alliance, it's their turn to start scoring though. Lots of action on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Epic Robots getting their alliance partners off of the bump. A little bit stuck on there, but they are freed now and ready to score. 4419 riding on some fuel in the corner. It's a lot of action and a lot of chaos over on that blue side of the field. So many robots over there, so much work being done by these teams, but it's finally the Red Alliance's turn to score. Let's see what they've got. Rewinds and Epic Robots moving across that Red Alliance side of the field. We now have 5 of our 6 robots over here just working with this fuel. Red Alliance trying to score it. Blue Alliance trying to steal it and remove it. 2984 currently trapping Eagle Robotics inside the Red Alliance zone, not letting them leave, not letting them get back to their own side of the field to score, which means that Paradox over on the blue side of the field is the only scoring robot for the time being. 1388 has joined them now. We're going to see a lot more scoring coming out now that we have twice as many robots from that Blue Alliance working on scoring points. But it's defense and it's counter shuttling strategies coming out of these teams. There's a lot of fuel flying around. 1388 launching up into the hub as 2102 does the same thing to round out our Blue Alliance's shift. In our final shift for the Red Alliance here, it's Epic Robots that's moving around. That small bot with that effective turret doing everything it can to just sneak back into its alliance zone and start to score some fuel. Here they go now under the defensive pressure of Robotics. They're not going to let it slow them down, though. That's the advantage of having that effective turret on their robot. They can continue scoring even when another team is in their face trying to slow them down. Over on blue, though, Endgame has activated, which means that their hub is ready to accept fuel. 2102 and 1388 doing an excellent job of bringing fuel up and into the air. They're about 50 pieces of fuel away from that supercharged ranking point, and here they go, a big hopper full, and they've done it. That's the 2 bonus RP for our Blue Alliance. Excellent work from them just in the last few seconds of the match. Gonna hang on to that and make their way towards 450. Official score is coming up on the screen now. We'll see what these teams were able to get. Blue Alliance takes the win with a final score of 465. Red Alliance with an impressive 166. But our Blue Alliance is the one that's happiest in the end because they've claimed 5 of these crucial ranking points.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
Guess what? Upcoming is match number 60. That means we are halfway through qualification matches, and we absolutely could not have done it without any of our volunteers. Let's go ahead and give them a big round of applause. Everybody from field reset, scoring tables, to the folks in the pit. Thank you very much. I hope we're all having a great time here at the Southern California District Championships presented by Qualcomm. Let's go ahead and meet the next teams for qualification match number 60, starting with the Red Alliance and team 6220.
From Los Alamitos High School, it's the Golden Griffins.
And in the center, we have team 3749.
That's Team Optics from San Diego.
And keep it going for team 2429.
They are the Blockheads from La Coñada High School.
And over with the Blue Alliance behind driver station number 1. It is team 5199.
With their robot oil rig, it's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And in the center, we have team 25.
It's Flame of the West.
And let's keep it going for team 5137.
From San Marcos, that's the Iron Kodiaks.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
As we get through the first half of our qualification matches, Team Spirit is starting to rise in the building. We have a big chant war going on between our two alliances, but now it's time to see what the robots can do on the field. We're neck and neck in our autonomous scoring. Blue starting to take a little bit of an edge here. Return trips to that Alliance zone. Blue Alliance still in the lead as our score evens out. Last minute fuel being counted for our Red Alliance, but Blue takes it 72-65. They're going to have more time to prepare as the Red Alliance moves into their first ship. Blockheads moving some fuel back over to the Red Alliance's side of the field. That's a giant hopper full from these blockheads, and there they go, scoring it now. Golden Griffins are lined up trying to do the same. Here they go with that double, triple roller on their shooter, shooting 3 fuel at a time are these Golden Griffins, while Team Optics joins them. It's 3 scoring robots from our Red Alliance, all of them wanting a piece of the action, and it's paying off. They're already at over 150 fuel scored. But the Blue Alliance, they have a big stockpile of fuel over on their side of the field. They're starting to work on getting it off the floor and into the hub. Iron Kodiak's over in the corner by the human player station, picking up more fuel, while 2584 returns from the center of the field. Robot Dolphins in the corner in front of their own driver's station, unloading as well. Blue Alliance, with 3 seconds left to go in their shift, are taking the lead. Red Alliance going to need to do some great scoring to come back against the Blue Alliance's early lead. Lots of scoring over on the red side of the field, but also a little bit of a break in the action to follow. Not a lot of fuel was amassed on the red side of the field. As we turn our attention to the Blue Alliance during this red shift, we see a lot of fuel being stockpiled over there, which means that the Blue Alliance will likely have a lot of scoring coming in. Red Alliance, though, they did manage to take the lead, but the Blue Alliance was already prepared to score. 2 of those robots were sitting there just waiting for their shift to begin, so eager to start their work in scoring into the hub. Blue Alliance human players now also delivering a few pieces of fuel into the hub as their robots collect more, fill up their hoppers. We see some robots moving over to that red side of the field now. We know the ebb and flow of this match. Robots between the 2 sides of the field. Both hubs are energized as we move into endgame, which means we are all looking at supercharge for these last 30 seconds of the match. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance scoring at the same time. We have Blue Alliance defense over on the red side of the field, which means that there's a risk for penalties. These teams need to be careful, need to be respectful of these boundaries as they continue to score. Blue Alliance getting very close to supercharged. Red Alliance not far behind with just 3 seconds left. Only about 10 points separate these two teams. Final scoring coming out will make the difference here. Was the Blue Alliance able to hang on to their lead, or did the buzzer beaters from red take it? No, the Blue Alliance claims the lead with a final score of 362. Let's see if that 5th ranking point comes through, and it does! Last second scoring, some buzzer beaters from Blue, gonna push them over the threshold, get the win, and claim 5 ranking points. Our Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. They did energize their hub and will claim a ranking point for their efforts.
As we get set up for the next match, just want to let all the teams know that we have a professional photographer here to do robot glamour shots for you and your team. It's completely free. Head on over to the lobby near the fountain area with your robot, and we'll do some nice photography for you and your team. That's going to be happening through lunch all the way to probably around 2 o'clock. So if you have a spare moment, grab your team, grab your robot, and head on over there. All right, qualification match number 61 about to come your way. Let's meet these teams starting out in red. John, tell me about Team 696.
From Clark Magnet High School, it's the Circuit Breakers.
And how about down middle, Team 3476?
From Irvine, it's Code Orange.
And we round out our red alliance with Ventura County, Team 3925.
Sponsored by Haas Automation, it's Ventura Robotics.
Down over here in blue, we start out with San Diego's Team 9452.
From Lincoln High School, it's the LHS Steel Stingers.
Next to them, 5805.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, it's Assembly Required.
And we finish off with Carson, Team 687.
From the California Academy of Math and Science, it's the Nerd Herd.
Got green light. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to match number 61. Red Alliance's Code Orange and Circuit Breakers racing out to the middle of the field. Blue Alliance pretty inaccurate during autonomous here. Meanwhile, Code Orange and Circuit Breakers both scoring there for the Red Alliance. Closing seconds, another volley from 696 and 3476. Pushes the Red Alliance's score over 100 during autonomous of match 61. Robots are now driven by the students. Code Orange trying to get lined up and score during this transition shift, but there goes the Blue Alliance trying to storm back here and close the gap against our Red Alliance. Red Alliance featuring 3476, currently ranked second here. Here comes 696 feeding fuel over to the red side of the field. 3476 going over to do the same, but Assembly Required over there trying to play some defense on the Code Orange machine. 696 in position as the Red Alliance's shift begins. Here comes 3476, another volley up high. They're looking for more fuel, but there goes the Steel Stinger stealing fuel from the Red Alliance, and a couple big hits on the Code Orange machine knocks a lot of that fuel off target. Blue Alliance still trailing 191-79. Red Alliance closing in on that first bonus ranking point. And now it is the Blue Alliance's turn. Here comes the Steel Stingers for the Blue Alliance scoring up high, but Circuit Breakers taking care of stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance's zone. Meanwhile, 3476 cleaning up fuel in the middle of the field as it gets returned when the Blue Alliance scores. 192-138. Blue Alliance starting to close the gap on our Red Alliance, but now the Red Alliance's shift begins. Code Orange and Circuit Breakers quickly filling up that Red Alliance hub. More shots coming in from Code Orange, and it's now a 256-151 lead for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in this shift for Red. Another volley from 696 as Code Orange is heading back to the middle of the field to fill up their hopper. LHS Steel Stingers scoring into that Blue Alliance hub. Quite a few went through the hub when it was inactive, so they won't count for points. Another volley from the Steel Stingers there on the blue side of the field, but the Red Alliance
starting to score without any defense being played on him, as 58.05 is transitioning between those two robots. 339 to 200. Red Alliance in the lead. 5 seconds left to go. And now the Red Alliance closing in on the supercharged ranking point as time expires on match number 61. All right, scores for match 61 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 373 to 247. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of match number 61.
Qualification match number 62. Let's meet these teams. Starting out over here on red, we've got Team 1160.
From San Marino High, it's Titanium Robotics.
Next to them, please welcome Team 5474.
From San Diego, it's Clara Monster.
And we round out this Red Alliance with Team 9408.
From Downey, it's Warren Warbots.
I'll learn that eventually. Oh, that gate's still up. All right, let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance side. We have Team 973.
From Atascadero, it's the Greybots.
Next to them, Team 3408.
From Los Angeles, it's the Cyber Cubs.
And we finish off with Harvard Westlake Team 1148.
It's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Thumbs up for our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here in match number 62. A big collision here between 973 and Claremonster at the beginning of autonomous. 973, though, raining fuel down onto that Blue Alliance hub. Another volley coming from the 973 machine as they go back to the middle of the field, trying to send some fuel back over to their side for the transition shift. 87-43, Blue Alliance in the lead as we begin the teleoperated portion of match 62. Titanium Robotics 1160 collecting fuel. Now here comes another quick volley from 973 over on the Red Alliance side. Warbot scoring up high as they now trail 117 to 114. Red now inching ahead of our Blue Alliance, but Cyber Cubs playing some defense, stealing fuel away from the Red Alliance as Warbot sending another volley up and in, up against that hub. Meanwhile, Claremonster collecting fuel for the Red Alliance, and now it's the Blue Alliance's shift. 164 to 155. Blue Alliance about to reclaim the lead here with in the next couple of volleys, but the Red Alliance doing a great job stealing fuel away from the middle of the field. There goes 973 and Harvard Westlake scoring into that Blue Alliance hub as Blue takes the lead 203 to 164. Another volley there from 973, the two-time world champion here. And Warbot's now scoring for the Red Alliance. Claremonster scoring as well. 241, 219, Red Alliance in the lead with just over a minute left to play. Now 973 starting to collect fuel for the Blue Alliance. There goes another volley from 9408. And now Harvard Westlake over on the red side of the field having some issues, driving, trying to steal fuel. Another volley from 973 there for the Blue Alliance as Blue now tied with our Red Alliance. 9 seconds left in this shift before we enter the end game portion of match number 62. Greybots trying to build up a lead now as we enter the end game. Both hubs are active, so it's going to come down to which alliance can score more fuel. Red Alliance right now with a narrow edge, 323 to 299. Red getting closer and closer to that supercharged ranking point, but there goes 973 with another big volley as Blue holding the gap, but Warbots answer back to 359 to 329. 973 quickly trying to send fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub, but there goes Claremonster and Warbots scoring as time expires on match number 62. All right, let's see scores for match 62. And it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score, 385 to 346. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points from match 62, but Blue Alliance still going away with 1.
All right, reminder before we get this next match underway, this is the last match before we break for lunch. During lunchtime out here on the field, we'll have the alumni mixer. Hopefully you guys have signed up for that. That's for all alumni as well as graduating seniors. Ongoing, we have the robot glamour shots taking place in the lobby area. Go ahead, grab your robot and your team. Head on over there to get your robot's professional portrait done. And after lunch, immediately after lunch, we will have the STEM for Everyone career panel that's happening at the Volunteer Lounge. No sign up necessary, just head on over to the Volunteer Lounge next to the lobby, and that will be taking place at around 1 o'clock. All right, qualification match 63. While we get these final teams set up, let's meet them. Starting out over here in red, please welcome Team 4414.
From Ventura, it's High Tide.
Next to them, Team 11024.
Sponsored by NASA, it's Hypernova.
And we finish off our Red Alliance with Team 49.
From Long Beach, it's Momentum.
That is your Red Alliance. Over here to blue. Start out with Team 4.
From Van Nuys, it's Team 4 Element.
Next to them, one of our local teams, Team 3304.
From Anaheim, it's the Friarbots.
And we finish things off with this team in purple and white. It's Team 2710.
It's Jetstream, sponsored by Raytheon.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 63 as robots race out to the middle of the field looking to collect fuel. High Tide taking aim at that hub, but there goes Jetstream and their partner, the Friarbot, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue keeping it close, but here comes High Tide with a second volley of fuel. It's going to be a Red Alliance advantage, 120-52, as we begin the driver control portion of match number 63. Here comes 4414 with a quick volley during the transition shift. Now it is the Blue Alliance's shift. Blue Alliance with the first shift after scoring less fuel during the autonomous portion of the match. There goes Jetstream and Team 4 Element scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. Another volley from the 27-10 machine as Team 4 joins the party there, scoring for the Blue Alliance. But here comes High Tide and Momentum. 49-99 scoring for the Red Alliance as Red now leads 258-134 with just over a minute and a half left to play. High Tide looking for more fuel. Team 4 also collecting fuel from the middle of the field. It's getting real sparse here in the middle. A lot of fuel over on the red side of the field as High Tide begins scoring. They free 49.99 off of the bump there, but here comes the Blue Alliance trying to answer back. They're trailing by quite a bit here, 313-193. Red Alliance closing in on that supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance inching closer and closer to the energized ranking point of 240 fuel scored. Looks like High Tide is stuck on the bump here. Could be trouble for the Red Alliance's hopes of getting that supercharged ranking point. Momentum returning the favor from earlier, freeing them off of that bump as High Tide begins scoring over there on the red side of the field. Red closing in on that supercharged ranking point. 336 is their fuel count right now. They need 360 to get that extra ranking point. 382 to 239 right now. Red Alliance has secured both of those ranking points. Blue Alliance running out of time to get to 240, but they just crossed that threshold there. So Blue walking away with at least one ranking point from this match. High Tide with another stream of fuel going up and into that hub for the Red Alliance. They are the only red robot functioning right now as Hypernova and Momentum sitting idle on the field. Team 4 Element scoring now for the Blue Alliance. Blue having crossed the 300 fuel mark as time expires on match number 63. All right, let's see those scores for match 63. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 463 to 332. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance getting 1.
And with that, we're going to take a break out here on field. Reminder, we'll have the alumni mixer out here momentarily. We'll start matches back up at 1 o'clock. See you then.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, we are going to be jumping right into our alumni mixer down here, field side. Again, all of our first alumni are welcome, along with all of our graduating seniors on teams. You do need to pre-register or register on site. Better if you pre-register. We have name tags down here. You're going to want to grab a name tag. Come in. Once we get everyone in here, we're going to do a little awesome bingo session. Get to know you, interaction, and connect with folks through a little bingo game, which we have a very cool prize here. Compliments of Qualcomm, and we'll be sharing out what that is here shortly. So again, look forward to get everyone checked in here. Let's grab a name badge, and then shortly we'll get our bingo session going. So on your name badge, you should write your name and what year you graduated or are graduating would be awesome. And a team number would be great too. Really appreciate everyone. Pre-registering makes this process go much smoother, so thank you. All right, so just a minute here. We're getting everyone in and name badge. In just a minute here, we're going to be handing out bingo cards. We will have folks stationed around here. They'll be raising bingo cards up here. As soon as we get started, you're going to want to grab those. I would also encourage you to grab a pin from the table. So you're going to need a pin for your bingo game. So when you're doing your name badge, you might want to just keep holding on to that pin so that you can play the bingo game.
Photographer here getting photos.
Outside, and we'll kind of spread out. Who else is distributing bingo cards?
What's that?
Who else is distributing bingo cards? You. Sarah.
Sarah and Fiona.
I wanted to like spread out so you guys don't get mobbed. Again, make sure you grab a pen for bingo. So do your name tag, grab a pen. We're going to be handing out bingo cards here in just a minute. We have a very cool prize for our winner of our bingo game. Compliments of Qualcomm via way of First California nonprofit. All right.
And do you want to explain the bingo now?
All right, we just have our last people signing their name badges, filling out their name badges. If everyone takes a look, I'm going to be handing out, there's going to be a handful of us who could raise their hands right now have bingo cards. We're going to be handing these out to you all. The goal here is to find people or find individuals that are on this list. The goal is to get 3 in a row. So 3 up and down, 3 across, 3 diagonal. Okay? 3 in a row. The first to get 3, please raise your hand, come see me, and I'll check your facts. Okay? So the goal is to get out, talk to as many folks as you can, find out people who have something like maybe is wearing contacts. All right? Okay. All right, let's hand out bingo cards. Hand them out. All right, mix and mingle. 3 in a row. Okay, 3 in a row. That means 5 up and down, 5 across, or 5 diagonal. The center is a free space. Center is free space. Three rows.
Yeah, 3 rows.
5 up, 5 down, 5 diagonal.
Yeah.
So 3 rows. 5 up, 5 across, or 5 diagonal 3 times. Mix and mingle and find some people.
I can't believe that show is still floating around. That's the crazy thing. Like, you're the second person with here, I think, who told me that.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Right?
Yeah, he was upstairs.
So funny. They reached out to me. They're like, yeah, will you assess this robotic arm? And I was like, sure, if you tell me what it is and what you think it's worth.
The fact that they came to this.
I know, right? Yeah. Turned into a big, like,
All right, again, if you think you have 5 in a row 3 times, yell bingo and come see me.
mix and mingle, but it was like always awkward, right? It's like teams just stay together. Like, oh, that really actually works. Like, you got people talking. What's that?
Like 3 in a row like this?
No, 3, sorry, 5 in a row. So 3 times. So you have to go 5 up, 5 across, or 5 diagonal. It only did 1 and it happened super quick. Right. England.
I see you got glitter high. I did, yeah. Who got you? Oh. I can't
that
see
is
it.
Tony. Tony tried to get me, tried to attack me. Run away.
We got a bingo where? Let's see. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Anybody bingo? Let's take a look here. We think we have a bingo. 1.
5. All right, that's only 1 row.
No. 1. Oh, it's only 1.
It's only 1 row. You got to get 3 rows.
Just kidding, it's not. Again, it's 5 in a row 3 times. So vertical, horizontal, diagonal, all 5. You have to have 3 of those.
Hello. Ooh. Yeah, you're blinded by the red lights. Hello, how's it going? So you have 5, and 5.
All right, looks like we have a winner. We have a winner. So close. Winner right here. It's Caitlin. Awesome. Caitlin, are you an active member or an alumni? I'm an alum. Awesome. From what team?
Team 687,
Awesome. And what year did you graduate?
2025.
All right, so a new fresh alum. Awesome. Congratulations. Hopefully you got to meet some folks. We are going to have Qualcomm, Brian from Qualcomm, is going to share what your prize is.
All right, Caitlin, are you ready for this? Congratulations. All right, you are the winner of an Arduino Uno Q. Woohoo!
Thank you.
Yes, okay. So the Arduino Uno Q combines a Linux-capable processor with a real-time microcontroller and a classic Uno Q factor. So it enables AI, Python, and Arduino sketches to run on a single board. It is a hybrid dual brain design, which delivers real-time control and powerful computing in a standalone system. So we look forward to seeing what you're going to do with this Uno Q board. Keep us posted, tag Qualcomm, and keep First posted as well. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All right, so if we could move around to the seat side of the field, we're going to move right around. Brand's going to actually share a little bit about Qualcomm opportunities and other opportunities as alumni. We're going to do a quick photo afterwards, and then on your way out, we have a little goodie bag for you on your way out. Feel free to grab some seats, grab some floor, stand behind, whatever you'd like there.
What's Brianne's? I need Brianne's name and title.
Brianne Wada. Brianne Wada. Workforce something.
Last name's Wada, right?
Wada, yep.
Brianne Wada. And your title?
My title, Workforce Developer Lead. Or Workforce Development Lead.
And remind people after her presentation, we're doing a group photo right here.
Awesome.
Guess I don't need safety glasses on anymore. Awesome. Well, welcome, everyone. So how many, by show of hands, how many alumni, current alumni do we have here? Awesome. So great number. Thank you. I see many of you wearing volunteer shirts and staying involved. Thank you so much. And our seniors, graduating seniors, whole bunch of you. Awesome, awesome. Well, we started this event some years ago because ultimately we want to stay in touch with you. We hope you'll stay involved with First. We hope that you've had a positive experience in First. And First is a community, and it doesn't end when you graduate from high school. So we encourage you to stay involved, stay connected, whether it's coming out and volunteering an event, or mentoring a team, or even just sharing your experience with others to raise awareness of First is really important. We as an organization want to continue to support you as you graduate as well. And so we encourage you to join our First alumni group. We have a very active LinkedIn account, and we have many of our partnering organizations that will post things like internships and job opportunities and things that are benefits beyond your time here at First. So stay connected with us, stay involved is really my big message to you all, and encourage you to do that. And one of our great partners and supporters over the years is Qualcomm, and we are very lucky to have Brianne Wada, who is a workforce development lead at Qualcomm, to share some opportunities at Qualcomm with you all.
Thank you. Thanks, David. Hi, everybody. How are you? I know. It's been a long day already, right? It's only, what, about 4 hours now? But let's try this again. How are we feeling, everyone? Amazing. We love to hear that energy. I'm sure you're a mix of nervous, excited, maybe tired a little bit. Ow! Okay, there we go. But guess what? So am I, just a tad. But we're very excited to be here with you today because that energy that you brought in the beginning, that is exactly why Qualcomm loves supporting FIRST and students and folks like you. So I want you all to give yourselves a big round of applause, and let's hear it for you right now. Amazing. So you've heard throughout the day, Qualcomm's been a long supporter of FIRST. We're about 20 years worth of a partnership. It's one of our longest standing partnerships that we have. And, you know, honestly, it's exciting because how many of you, when you first joined FIRST, that you thought you wanted to enter into the technical field, technology? Okay. Right? Not everyone, right? And that's because FIRST really teaches how to build not just robots, but how to build you, right? How to build yourself. And when you're joining a FIRST team, you're really creating a micro business together, right? You are managing deadlines, you're having to pitch ideas, you're having to think quickly on your feet, you have to problem solve. And honestly, these are all qualities that Qualcomm and a lot of other technology companies look for in candidates when they're seeking folks for their positions. So you're really priming yourselves by being part of FIRST. You're priming yourselves with the technical skills that we seek out of candidates and also the durable skills that we seek out of candidates like teamwork, perseverance, and communication skills. So I just want to plant that seed with you all that stay connected to FIRST and make sure that you continue to blossom yourselves because it is qualities that we look for in candidates and it's going to help you enter into the workforce. The other piece is, at Qualcomm, we have a lot of employees who actually volunteer their time to mentor, to coach, and judge. And these employees, we have hundreds of them who actually volunteer their time. There's other companies that do this as well. But alumni, I saw you all, some of you raise your hands. You all are investing and continuing to invest here, and you all can continue to be mentors and coaches along the way. So I'm going to encourage you to continue to do that. And when you talk to these volunteers, these are folks who get it, right? Because they're doing exactly what you've had to do. They're debugging on the daily. They're redesigning, just like how you had to do for competition day. And I know specifically for this game, I've heard a lot of y'all had to rebuild, right? And redesign to get something good working. So these, again, yeah, thank you. I love it. So I think, you know, keep on moving in that direction. Just to give you kind of a glimpse of what kind of roles exist at Qualcomm, FIRST alumni, a lot of y'all will go on to go into software and hardware engineering, AI and machine learning, embedded systems, wireless and RF design, automotive, XR, government technologies, and IT and data operations. And our interns work on actual real-world projects. So folks are building on AI models on Snapdragon, they're writing autonomous scripts, they're building dashboards, they're enhancing safety and automated driving systems. They're supporting large-scale data centers. Any of this sounding familiar to y'all? Yeah, you might be doing some of this already, right? On a smaller scale. And then you can take that knowledge that you're learning here to the next level. So here's my challenge for you, especially our FIRST alumni. I think there was a group of you all up here. But many of you, because you're going to all be heading off to college soon, don't shrink your story, right? Being on a FIRST team, this is your leadership experience. It is technical experience. It is proof that you belong in innovative spaces. So I'm going to encourage you to continue on this path. And if internships or early career opportunities are of interest to you, I am going to have you look at when the time comes, because yes, timing is everything in this aspect. Qualcomm applications will typically open in the late summer, so late August, and typically will roll into about mid-February. But I would suggest applying on the earlier side, on the August-September side, so they coincide with academic schedules. Keep your eye out on these positions by going to qualcomm.com/campus, or you can Google Qualcomm careers, okay? And I would encourage you to, when you are in college, because you do need to be pursuing a bachelor's degree in order to apply for our roles. Once you're there, keep your eye out, as I mentioned, right, in that midsummer, kind of late fall time frame. So I'll leave you with this. FIRST has introduced you to robotics, but it's also introduced you to who you can become. And at Qualcomm, we just don't sponsor FIRST. We see it as part of our workforce future and our innovation pipeline, and most importantly, our community. So keep building, keep asking questions, stay curious, and don't be surprised if one day you're actually the one standing up here encouraging others to apply for positions and welcoming the next generation of innovators like yourselves. So thank you so much. Good luck today. It's been so exciting to see this amazing competition. And stay connected to FIRST so that you can get some great updates about roles. Thank you so much.
Awesome, and I know we've had conversations with Qualcomm and other organizations that when they see FIRST experience on resumes, guess where those applications go? Not to the bottom, but they go to the top, right? Or in a separate pile, because they know that you all are coming out with the skills and talents that they're truly looking for. So make sure internships are such a critical role as you transition into college. There's lots of great companies such as Qualcomm that offer wonderful opportunities for internships. All right, last thing before we let you go here, we want to take a group photo, capture all of this awesome energy and excitement here. We're going to ask everyone to stand across the front of the field here. We have a photographer up in the stands. We're going to do a quick photo, and then we're going to have you exit out over there and pick up your little gift bag on the way out. And then we encourage you, we have a STEM for All happening in the volunteer lounge at 1 o'clock. Starting at 1 o'clock, so just about 15 minutes from now. So everyone come on down, face towards the stands. We're going to do a quick photo. And squeeze in towards the middle. If we could have our higher people in the back and our less higher people in the front, that would be great. Yeah, feel free to grab a seat on the ground if you don't mind, and we can all pack in. We're going to need to squeeze in. Squeeze in. If you're on this side, take a step to your left. What's that? All right. Thanks, everyone. Exit out same way you came in. Grab a little gift bag on your way out. Hopefully, we'll see many of you at the Sim for Everyone starting 1 o'clock in the volunteer room. Best of luck to you all, and stay connected with us as you move on to your next chapters of your life.
1, 2, check, check, 1, 2. One, two, check, check, 1, 2.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and keep the action going by meeting our teams for the next qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's hear for team 3512.
It's Spartatronics.
And in the center, we have team 7415.
It's Jaguars Robotics.
And let's keep it going for team 968.
The Robotics Alliance of West Covina.
And over with the Blue Alliance behind driver station number one, it is team 4079.
From Cyprus, it's Quantum Leap.
And in the center, let's make it loud for team 589.
Falcon Robotics, sponsored by Boeing.
And keep it going for team 3255.
From San Pasqual High School, it's the Super Nerds.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 64 is underway. Two Red Alliance robots racing out to the middle. Blue Alliance's human player scoring there, while 4079 scores for the Blue Alliance. Sorry, that is Super Nerds. 3255 coming back over for one last volley for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance doing a ton of scoring right now, but there goes the Super Nerds, hoping to swing that one in their favor, and they do. 76-72. Blue Alliance with the advantage at the end of Autonomous. Here comes Spartatronics overshooting that hub on the red side of the field there. Meanwhile, 4079 Quantum Leap out of the Oxford Academy, sending fuel racing over to the blue side of the field. Here come the Super Nerds collecting fuel for the Blue Alliance as well. Red Alliance needing to score here, have not scored many points here during their shift. And here comes Jaguar Robotics. Big volley from the 7415 machine, and now it is the Blue Alliance's turn. Spartatronics unable to score during that shift. Meanwhile, 968 high centered on some fuel over on the blue side of the field. Spartatronics racing around collecting fuel for red, while Super Nerds score for the Blue Alliance. Blue now leading 140-137. Blue leading the autonomous portion of the match. Now here comes Super Nerds with another big volley to close out that shift. They've now built a comfortable lead, and it's up to the Red Alliance to come back in this one. 74-15, looks like they're high-centered on the bump there. Their partner Spartatronics trying to bump them free. But Spartatronics jittering around the middle of the field here. Could be having some control issues here. 40-79. Their intake rollers hanging out, dragging on the floor while Super Nerds score another volley up high, and Blue now leading 204-138 with just over 45 seconds left to go. There goes another volley from the 32-55 machine. Jaguar Robotics, they are full, waiting for their shift to begin, and it's going to begin in about 5 seconds when we enter the end game portion of the match. There goes another volley from 32-55, giving the Blue Alliance the energized ranking point, 247-153, and counting now as Jaguar empties their hopper into that Red Alliance hub. 249-204 with 15 seconds left to go. There goes 589 hanging for 10 points there if they are there at the end of the match. Super Nerds carefully picking up some fuel around the 589 machine, trying to score it. Red Alliance trying to mount a last-second comeback as time expires on match number 64. All right, scores for match number 64 going up on the screen, and it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 294-238. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points from match 64.
And just a reminder, today at 1:15 in the Volunteer Lounge, there's a career roundtable where you can meet folks from Google, Johnson & Johnson, Raytheon, and Qualcomm. One more time, there's a career roundtable at 1:15 today where you can meet folks from Google, Johnson & Johnson, Raytheon, and Qualcomm. This is a great opportunity to go ahead and network, meet some folks over in the Volunteer Lounge. With that said, let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 599.
From Granada Hills Charter High School, it's the Robotics.
And let's keep it going for Team 4738.
From Patrick Henry High School, it's the Patriots.
Team 2485.
From San Diego, it's Overclocked.
Over with the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2637.
Sponsored by Robinson Helicopter Company, it's Phantom Cats.
In the center, Make it loud for Team 8119.
From Imperial High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
Team 1138.
From Chaminade College Prep School, it's Eagle Engineering.
One more time. In approximately 5 minutes, you'll be able to meet folks from Google, Johnson & Johnson, Raytheon, and Qualcomm at the Career Roundtable. Go over, make some connections, let them know some of the successes and the challenges you've had and why we love robots so much. The Career Roundtable begins in approximately 5 minutes. So if you're interested in heading over to the Career Roundtable, head over to the Volunteer Lounge, where you'll be able to meet folks from Google, Johnson & Johnson, Raytheon, and Qualcomm. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here. Match number 65. 4 robots racing out to the middle of the field. Tiger Robotics first back and ready to shoot. There goes Overclock shooting for the Red Alliance. Robodocs having some issues getting back over that bump. There they go. They got it. Can they get enough fuel in there to swing this autonomous in the Red Alliance's favor? They do. 67-58 Red Alliance advantage at the end of autonomous. Tiger Robotics now stuck up on some fuel there. Their partner 1138 trying to free him off, having some trouble getting loose. Blue Alliance with the first shift in this match. Tiger Robotics not with a ton of fuel in their robot there. As there goes 26-37, the Phantom Cats sending fuel over to the blue side of the field. Tiger Robotics making a quick score here. Running out of time in this first shift for the Blue Alliance, but Blue has taken the lead 113-103. Another volley there from the 81-19 machine out of Imperial. And now Phantom Cats just spending the entire match just sending fuel back over to the blue side. Now here comes the Red Alliance trying to answer back. They've retaken the lead. Now they're trying to build it up some more. There goes 24-85 out of Francis Parker and San Diego. Collecting fuel, coming back over. They're going to shoot it up into that hub. Robodocs, just a constant stream of fuel going into that Red Alliance hub. And now here comes the Blue Alliance's turn to answer back. 198-156. A minute 10 left to play, so this one could go in anyone's favor. Robodocs sending fuel over to the red side of the field. Quickly scooping up these yellow balls and driving back over to their side. They're getting ready for their next shift, which will begin right now. Red Alliance quickly raining fuel down onto that hub, retaking the lead 237-214. Tiger Botics frantically collecting fuel here for the Blue Alliance, while Phantom Cats 26-37 working on clearing fuel out of the Red Alliance zone. Now here is 47-38 trying to score for the Red Alliance, as well as Red now with a very comfortable lead, nearly 100 points as we enter the end game portion of the match. But there is a ton of fuel over on that blue side as Phantom Cats and Tiger Botics working together to try and close the gap against our Red Alliance. Red closing in on that supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance doing the same. It's now about 50 points separating these two alliances as the Blue Alliance gets another big volley, but here comes one from 24-85. This one could seal the deal for the Red Alliance as time expires on match number 65. All right, let's see those scores for match number 65. Is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 424 to 377. Red Alliance does get 5 ranking points from that match. Blue Alliance, though, they do achieve the Energize and Supercharge ranking points.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 66. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 6995.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, it's Nomad.
And in the center, we have team 7042.
From Polytechnic High in Long Beach, it's Poly Robotics.
And let's keep it going for team 1388.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, it's Eagle Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. As they get ready for competition, let us hear it for Team 7157.
Sponsored by Boeing, it's Mubotics.
In the center, it's the team in green, Team 4201.
From El Segundo, it's the Vitruvian Bots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 4322.
Representing Boy Scouts of America, it's Clockwork.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway in match 66. Once again, 4 robots out into the middle of the field. Eagle Robotics and Nomad for the Red Alliance. There goes 43-22 for the Blue Alliance, quickly scoring along with the Vitruvian bots. Vitruvian bots coming back over with Clockwork. Scoring for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be a high-scoring autonomous period, but it's going to go to the Red Alliance at the last second, 110-101. So Blue Alliance with the first shift in match 66. There goes Clockwork along with Vitruvian scoring for the Blue Alliance, giving Blue a lead here in the transition shift. Red Alliance with the first shift of the match now. Here comes 1388. That's Eagle Robotics, hopper full of fuel, taking aim at that hub, scoring. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance starting to build up a stockpile of fuel for their side of the field. Blue Alliance's shift has begun now. It's a 177-191 lead for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance already taking the lead back from the Red Alliance. Now they're trying to build that lead up, 43-22. Scoring for Blue. Vitruvian trying to get lined up, but that defense from 70-42 knocking them off target, making it hard for them to score. Red Alliance's shift now, and it's a 270-198 lead for the Blue Alliance. There goes Nomad on the Red Alliance side of the field, quickly picking up fuel and scoring it into that hub. Now they're coming back over. Red getting close to tying this match back up with 4 is the score for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance holding on to a narrow lead here in our closing seconds of match 66. A huge rush of fuel from Nomad and 1388 trying to close the gap against our Blue Alliance, but Blue continuing to score at will as time expires on match 66. All right, let's see those scores for match number 66. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score, 474-407. Red Alliance does get the 2 bonus ranking points. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points from match 66.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 67.
From Rancho Bernardo High School, it's E-Motion.
Driver station number 1, it is team 2658.
From Rancho Bernardo High School, it's E-Motion.
And in the center, we have team 44.
From Cerritos, it's Epic Robots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let us make it loud for team 2102.
From Encinitas, it's Team Paradox.
And over with the Blue Alliance behind driver station number 1, we have team 2659.
It's the Robo Warriors from Mission Hills.
In the center, it is team 6220.
The Golden Griffins.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 10586.
From San Diego High, it's Unearthed.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to match number 67. 3 robots racing out to the middle of the field, 2102. And Epic Robots scoring for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance not to be outdone. Scoring, that is 26-59. The Robo Warriors out of Mission Hills coming back for a second helping of fuel. Up and into the hub goes the 26-59 fuel. And it is going to be a Red Alliance advantage, 70-59, as we begin the driver control portion of match 67. Here comes 44-15. That's Epic Robots on the Red Alliance side of the field, scoring for Red during the transition shift. Meanwhile, Emotion, that's 26-58, playing some defense on 26-59 over on the blue side of the field, trying to disrupt this Blue Alliance scoring attack here. 103-97. Blue Alliance hanging on to a lead very, very narrowly. 4 seconds left in this shift for the Blue Alliance, and now it is the Red Alliance's turn to score. 2102 taking aim at that hub along with Epic Robots, scoring fuel back and forth there, but Robo Warriors 26-59 stealing fuel from the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to slow down how much they can score during this shift. 154-124, Red Alliance in the lead. With a minute 20 left to play, that sound means that it is the Blue Alliance's shift. And there goes the Robo Warriors and their partner. That's the Golden Griffin scoring for Blue, taking the lead back 171-165. But now the Red Alliance's robots, 2102 and 44-15, stealing fuel, putting it back over to the red side of the field. This match all about fuel management right now and capping how much your opponent can score during their shift. 181-184. Red Alliance taking a narrow lead during this shift. We are about 15 seconds away from the end game portion of the match when both hubs will be active, and there goes 26-59 making these long range shots downfield. 2102 and Epic Robots setting another volley up and in as Red now leads 241-181. But now here comes the Blue Alliance's turn to answer back. Golden Griffins and Robo Warriors scoring for Blue quickly, but Red Alliance still able to score now as we are in the end game portion of the match. 44-15 scoring for Red, trying to seal the victory. 10 seconds left, 275-216, Red in the lead. Blue Alliance, another volley from the Golden Griffins. Not sure it's going to be enough to win the match, but it might be enough to get that energized ranking point. All right, let's see those scores for match number 67. And it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 314 to 237. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points from match 67.
It looks like for the next match, qualification match number 68, we've got 3 teams in the top 8 competing against each other. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for the next qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 1538.
From San Diego, it's the Holy Cows.
In the center, we have Team 5136.
Sponsored by TOD STEM, it's Mecha Pirates.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 4123.
From St. John Bosco High School in Bellflower, it's Tribe Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance behind station number 1, let us get loud for Team 25.
From Calabasas, it's Flame of the West.
In the center, let's hear it for Team 9084.
From Dos Pueblos High School, it's the Octobots.
Team 3749.
From Del Norte High School, it's Team Optics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway in autonomous here. Match number 68. 4 robots heading out to the middle of the field. Blue Alliance stealing some fuel away from the 1538 machine. Now trying to score it up into that hub. 9 seconds left here in autonomous. Blue Alliance with a pretty comfortable lead. See if 1538 and 4123 can answer back. Blue Alliance getting a second volley, though, securing the advantage as we begin the driver control portion of match number 68. Here comes 1538 heading back over, sending some fuel over into their side of the field. Now it is the Red Alliance's shift. Having scored less fuel during the autonomous portion, 1538 quickly scoring for the Red Alliance. Now here comes Mecha Pirates at 41-23 scoring for Red as well. Red building up a lead already, 187 and counting to 112. 6 seconds left in this shift. The Cows are back for another quick volley of fuel there, emptying out that red side of the field, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Flame of the West and Octobot scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue trailing by quite a bit right now, 223 to 154. Mecha Pirates coming over with a hopper full of fuel now for the Red Alliance, as Blue Alliance starting to close the gap on Red, 198 to 223. Another volley is going to give the Blue Alliance the lead, but it shifts back over to the Red Alliance. All 3 red robots raining fuel down onto that hub. It is like a huge rainbow of fuel going into that hub right now, courtesy of those 3 robots. 1538 clearing out the corner of the field there. Red Alliance now leading 370 to 220. Red already securing the supercharged ranking point, and now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. 1538 heading over to the blue side of the field, looking to steal some fuel away from Blue and slow down their effectiveness this shift. Over comes 1538. Now Flame of the West, another volley going up and in. Octobots quickly trying to play some catch up. It's 417 to 286. Red Alliance in the lead, and it is about to become the end game period of the match. So both hubs are active. It is a race to score as much fuel as possible. Red Alliance about to cross 500 points here, courtesy of Tribe, Robotics, Mecha Pirates, and Holy Cows. But the Octobots, not to be outdone, trying to stay close in this one. They're trying to secure a supercharged ranking point of their own. They're just 9 fuel away here with 9 seconds left to go. Plenty of time for them to secure that extra bonus ranking point, as Red Alliance about to cross 600 points now as time expires on match number 68. All right, and we have scores for match 68 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 627 to 400. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance getting 2.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 69. With the Red Alliance, let's hear for team 812.
From Troy School, it's the Midnight Mechanics.
In the center, we have team 1197.
From South High School, it's the Torbots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, let's hear for team 2404.
From Pasadena, it's TNT.
Over with the Blue Alliance, it's the team in bow ties. Let us hear it for team 5199.
From Mission Viejo, it's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the center, we have team 2429.
From La Cañada High School, it's the Blockheads.
And team 6695.
From San Marcos High School, it's Galvanites.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 69. 4 robots entering the middle of the field. 1197 coming back for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance quickly scoring here in autonomous, building up quite a nice lead as the Torbot's going to head back over into the Red Alliance zone, try and score again. But both of those blue robots back with a second helping of fuel. It's going to be a big lead for the Blue Alliance. 76-44 as we begin the driver control portion of the match. We're in the transition shift here. In just a few seconds, the Red Alliance's first shift will begin. Galvanites over here beached on some fuel over by the Red Alliance's trench, really closing down access to the Red Alliance side of the field. Red trying to come back in this one early on, set themselves up here. Robot Dolphins, 51.99, collecting fuel there from the middle of the field. Now they're going back over to the red side of the field, trying to steal fuel away from this Red Alliance. And now it's the Blue Alliance's shift. It's their turn to score. And there goes Robot Dolphins. Long-range shots from the 51.99 machine as they are moving and shooting right now here in match number 69. Blue Alliance building up quite a lead. 160-plus points against the Red Alliance's 75 points. Under a minute and a half left to play. 8-12, the Midnight Mechanics trying to get back in position for their shift here as the Galvanites are up and running again. That's 66-95, playing some defense on the 8-12 machine, trying to slow them down and keep the Red Alliance from coming back here in match 69. 10 seconds left in this shift. 196 to 98 right now. Blue Alliance in the lead. Blue starting to close in on that energized ranking point. Red Alliance with a lot of work to do in order to get there, but plenty of time left to do it. There goes Robot Dolphins. A great match from the 51.99 machine as they are picking up fuel and scoring it there for the Blue Alliance. Blue now over the 240 threshold, so they're going to get at least one ranking point out of this match. 51.99 scooping up more fuel, locking onto that hub and taking aim at that hub. 281. They're about to cross the 300 fuel threshold. 30 seconds left. Can we get a supercharged ranking point for our Blue Alliance? 309 to 120 is the score. Blue Alliance starting to close in on 360 fuel. They have 311 right now. the Blockhead scoring for the Blue Alliance. Robot Dolphins coming back over with another volley. They're getting close, but they're running out of time. Another big volley there from the Blockheads. A few more shots there at the buzzer, courtesy of 51.99. Might have put them over the edge. We will find out in just a moment. All right, let's see the results of match number 69. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 367 to 164. Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points for match 69.
Let's keep the action going by meeting our teams for qualification match number 70. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's make it loud for team 5137.
From Mission Hills High School, it's the Iron Kodiaks.
And in the center, we have team 2984.
From La Jolla Senior High School, it's Vikings Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, when I say 2-9, you say...
It's Beach Cities Robotics from Redondo Beach, California.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, we have team 3128.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
And keep it going for team 3647.
From Torrey Pines High School, it's the Millennium Falcons.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 4419.
Sponsored by NVIDIA, it's Team Rewind.
Press songs.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 70 is underway. 4 robots racing out to the middle of the field. 2 from each of these alliances. 294 scoring first for the Red Alliance, but there goes the Millennium Falcons, along with their partners, Team Rewind and 3128, the Aluminum Narwhals. A big rush of fuel there from the Blue Alliance, going to be enough to secure this advantage early on in match number 70. We'll see if it leads to anything here for the Blue Alliance as a big collision occurs here between Beach Cities and Team Rewind. A quick score by the Millennium Falcons and the Aluminum Narwhals here during the transition shift. It's now the Red Alliance's shift, but no one's over there to score, and we're nearly halfway through this shift. 294 trying to score for the Red Alliance, but they get beached on some fuel courtesy of the Millennium Falcons. The Falcons playing some stiff defense on the 294 machine as Blue still leads 147 to 120 as we begin the Blue Alliance's next shift. Aluminum Narwhals quickly scoring for the Blue Alliance. They're over there all by themselves. Another volley going up and in, but all of them miss. Now they're trying again. Some of them going in there. The Millennium Falcons on the hunt for more fuel here as Team Rewind patrolling the middle of the field, trying to keep their alliance partner supplied with fuel here. But now it's the Red Alliance's shift. No one over there to play defense anymore. See if they can mount a comeback here as 294 loading their hopper back up, along with the Iron Kodiaks trying to fill up their hopper. Here comes 294. Another big volley of fuel there from the 294 machine. Winners of last week's Aerospace Valley District event over there trying to mount a comeback here, almost pulling it off, but the Blue Alliance is ready to go during their shift. Blue now leading 250 to 213 with under 45 seconds left to play. Red needing to prepare here for the end game as 294 driving around cleaning up fuel. They're going to need a lot of fuel in order to come back here during the end game. Team Rewind making a few shots there, all of them missing, and here come 294. 294 raining in shots from downtown there for the Red Alliance as Red almost completing the comeback here. Just 2 points separating these two alliances. 1 point now, 15 seconds left. It's going to come down to who can score. Aluminum Narwhals unable to score for Blue. Could be trouble for our Blue Alliance as Red has completed the comeback. 292 to 260 here. A quick volley there from the 3128 machine as time expires on match number 70. All right, we have scores going up on the screen for match number 70. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 313 to 262. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points for match number 70. Blue Alliance getting 1 for the Energize bonus.
All right, as they set up the robots, let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 4079.
From Cyprus, it's Quantum Leap.
And over in the center, it's not Team 6 and it's not Team 7. It must be Team.
It's the Nerd Herd.
And in the center, we have Team 696.
They are the Circuit Breakers.
Over with the Blue Alliance. In their capes, behind driver station number 1, it is Team 589.
Falcon Robotics.
And in the center, let's hear it for Team 11024.
That's Hypernova.
And keep it going for Team 9452.
The LHS Steel Stingers.
I'm sorry. Now, one thing we haven't been able to do here at the California State Championships presented by Qualcomm is the wave. I think we should go ahead and try the wave. First time in the arena. What do you think, guys? Shall we try the wave? All right, let's go ahead and we're going to start over here on the left side. And we're going to go up and in both sections. Up, 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 all the way down to this side. These guys on the field have been working hard. I think we owe it to them to give them a little entertainment. So on the count of 3, we're going to start on this side. You guys ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go, go, up, 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 up. Good job. Give yourselves a big round of applause. But what was that, judges? I think some of the judges think it was a little too quiet. I'm not here to judge, but they are. They were the ones wearing the blue shirts. So let's see if we can do it again, but even louder. As loud as you can. Okay, we're going to start here on the left side and go all the way down. Ready, here we go. 1, 2, 3, loud, nice and loud. Oh, there we go. I can't hear you. That was great. Now, what we're going to do is, this is one of our favorites. Slow motion. Slow motion. I'm glad you asked what I meant. You're sitting in your seat and you go, oh, just like that. Okay, so we're going to start on the left side and go all the way down. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, Go. Nice and loud. Oh. Oh, in the center. Here we go. I can't hear you. Nice. Give yourselves a big round of applause, guys. I think we're ready to try starting from the left all the way to the right and then right back to the left. Let's see if we can go all the way through, okay? Ready? Regular speed, but nice and loud. Starting over here, ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Nice and loud, I can't hear you. Even louder, even louder. All right, now let's send it back. To the left. There we go. There we go, a little louder. Nice and big finish. There we go. Give yourselves a big round of applause, guys. We'll count that as our daily exercise for today. Thank you very much, guys. And you know what? Let's give these guys a big round of applause. These robots are trying to destroy the field, but they can't get past our volunteer group. This is the Southern California State Championships presented by Qualcomm, so we got the best of the best fixing up our field here in the state of California. Thank you very much, and we're going to get started pretty soon. One more time, let's give these guys a big round of applause for putting our field back together. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Autonomous scoring finally happening down on the field. Qualification match number 71 starting off with the Red Alliance human players, but all the robots have returned to their sides of the field from their jaunts to the neutral zone, and it's a lot of scoring over on Red. Blue Alliance getting a little bit tripped up over there. Steel Stingers coming back, seeing what they can do to score, but the Red Alliance is taking this autonomous period. Nearly at 100 fuel score in that autonomous routine. Our Red Alliance feeling very comfortable as we move into the teleoperated portion of the match. Blue Alliance now, after a little bit of a sleepy start, here they go scoring. It's the Steel Stingers from the trench, moving in and out, just barely inside their Alliance zone, but that's far enough to enable them to score during this blue shift. They have a lot of work to do to catch up to Red, but they're doing an admirable job of it. We see Hypernova now returning. That's our rookie team launching fuel up and into the back of that blue hub, adjusting their set points, moving back, making sure that it all goes in. Red Alliance, though, with a 20-point lead, will begin their first shift. 687, the Nerd Herd under a little bit of defensive pressure from 589. They're still going to unload that full hopper as Quantum Leap working on some counter defense, preventing 589 Falcon Robotics from actually slowing down their scoring robots. Steel Stingers, though, moving into the Red Alliance zone, trying to steal some fuel away to give it more of a chance for their own shift to see some more scoring. Last second fuel being thrown into the air by our Red Alliance, but it's not in time. Blue Alliance now there on the clock to continue scoring. Hypernova and the Steel Stingers doing exactly that, launching fuel up into the air. We see a little bit of shuttling being done by the Nerd Herd over in the central neutral zone as they move past their alliance partners, Circuit Breakers. Circuit Breaker's been taking a little bit of a nap on the field during this match. We're past the lunch break, but it looks like they got a little bit sleepy over here, but it's okay because their alliance partners are putting in a lot of work. 687 and Quantum Leap scoring fuel up and into the air, maintaining their lead that they've had since the autonomous period. Blue Alliance doing a great job of coming back, doing a great job of slowing down the Red Alliance as Hypernova continues to move fuel out of the Red Alliance zone and bring it back towards the blue area. 589 Falcon Robotics slowing down the Red Alliance as the end game shift activates. That means our Blue Alliance has the opportunity to answer back. They've amassed a lot of fuel on their side of the field, and with just 5 points separating these teams, it can go either way. A big volley coming out of the Nerd Herd, answered back by a few pieces of fuel from Hypernova. Red Alliance starting to run away with it though. Our Blue Alliance, we see a level 1 climb being attempted by Falcon Robotics in the corner. They're pulling down, but they can't get off the ground. Fuel being scored. Falcon Robotics looks like they're still on the ground. It was neck and neck up until the very end when the Red Alliance started to pull away, and they did it. They take the win. 3 ranking points at least being awarded for a final score of 222 to Blue's 177. It is just going to be the 3 ranking points awarded for the win in this match.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 72. Starting with the Red Alliance, let us make it loud for team 3512.
It's Spartatronics.
In the center, we have team 49.
That's Momentum out of Long Beach.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it is team 3925.
In their 15th season of First, it's Ventura Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance, it's a team in orange. It is team 3476.
That's Code Orange.
In the center, it is team 2637.
The Phantom Cats.
And let us keep it going for team 2485.
It's Overclocked.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The race out to the neutral zone begins with Code Orange making the first strike into the fuel. Spartatronics right beside them. We see these robots returning. They're getting ready to score. It's a ton of fuel on the blue side of the field. They're pulling ahead very quickly. Spartatronics on the red side, though, doing what they can to lessen the gap between these teams. But with a second pass from Code Orange, that puts the Blue Alliance at over 100 fuel coming out of this autonomous period. Red Alliance, they're now on the clock. They get the transition shift immediately followed by their first shift. Let's see what they can do. Spartatronics, the lone scoring robot at the moment, being helped out by 49.99 momentum, putting some momentum into these fuel, bringing them from the neutral zone into the Red Alliance zone, while Ventura Robotics starts to cause havoc, wreak chaos over on the blue side of the field. They don't want the Blue Alliance to have an easy time of this. They know how good these Blue Alliance robots are, and they know that if they want to win, they need to slow down their scoring. We see Ventura Robotics already lined up, blocking both Overclocked and Code Orange at the same time. Neither blue scoring robot can get onto their side of the field. Ventura Robotics has shut down the Blue Alliance. They're not able to score during this shift with 7 seconds left. It's only the Phantom Cats that's scoring on blue. Finally, Overclocked is able to make it back, but there's only 2 seconds left in the shift. It's the Red Alliance's turn, but Spartatronics is stuck on some fuel. Code Orange knocks them off and gives them the opportunity to score. However, it's neck and neck between these teams as the Red Alliance dumps another hopper full of fuel and takes the lead by 1 fuel. Red Alliance now working as hard as they can to score momentum, pushing fuel over to the human players, while Spartatronics returns to the middle of the field. They're collecting more fuel. They're back. They're getting ready to score with 1 second left. It's not in time. Blue Alliance now, it's their turn to score. They're already ahead as the shift begins. Overclocked and Code Orange, they've made it inside their alliance zone this time. They're not going to be shut out by the defensive pressure of Ventura Robotics. They are going to continue scoring, and we see the lead for our Blue Alliance start to grow. With just 2 seconds left till endgame, the Blue Alliance is up by 60 points. Red Alliance Spartatronics with a full hopper. They've got fuel on their side of the field. Momentum delivering it to the human player station. Code Orange sitting asleep in the middle of the field. Overclock's not moving either. If the Red Alliance is going to come back, this is their opportunity to do it. With 10 seconds left, they're down by 50, but they can still keep scoring. Phantom Cats doing whatever they can to keep the Blue Alliance in the lead. With just 3 seconds left, Blue, they might have made a big enough lead going into endgame. Here we go, official scores being posted. Who was able to claim it in the end? It's our Blue Alliance. Final score of 234 to Red's 197, just falling short of the bonus ranking points, but they are going to get the 3 for the win. That will still make a big difference in our standings.
So in honor of gracious professionalism, we'd like to remind everybody, if you could please refrain from using any kind of noisemakers in the stands, we'd greatly appreciate it. One more time, if you do have a noisemaker you know, particularly anything that makes noise other than your vocal cords, we would greatly appreciate it. So one more time, if you can refrain from using any noisemaker in honor of gracious professionalism, we would greatly appreciate it. And with that said, looks like our next qualification match is ready. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 8119.
From Imperial High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
And in the center, we have Team 4322.
That's Clockwork.
And keep it going for Team 3309.
They are the Friarbots.
Over with the Blue Alliance. As this side sets up their robots, let's go ahead and meet the teams behind driver station number 1. It is Team 1138.
Eagle Engineering.
In the center, it's the team in green. Let's hear it for Team 4201.
They are the Vitruvian Bots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 73 is what we're watching right now. Clockwork going to be the first robot back from the neutral zone, using that turret to great effect. Blue Alliance over on their side of the field, using those big dumper robots to score a lot of fuel of their own. Unfortunately, Clockwork getting a little bit stuck on the trench, not able to make it back for their second pass, which means the Blue Alliance, with a final volley of fuel from Vitruvian, is going to take the autonomous victory. These autonomous routines mean a lot. It's not just about scoring points, it's about earning yourself time to prepare for your next shift. Blue Alliance doing a little bit of scoring during that transition shift, but it's the Red Alliance now with the pressure to immediately start scoring for these 25 seconds of their shift. Now they've already passed the Blue Alliance's lead. That autonomous lead evaporated very quickly from the Red Alliance's scoring pressure. Tiger Robotics and Clockwork doing a great job of scoring, even with Eagle Engineering trying to slow them down. These two red robots are absolutely excellent. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do in return, however. Friarbots putting defense onto 4201 and 1148, but the Vitruvian bots cannot be stopped. They made their way to their favorite shooting location right in front of the hub, and they delivered a full hopper. Red Alliance still in the lead for the moment, but it's Harvard Westlake Robotics answering back with some more fuel. Vitruvian with an almost full hopper. Here they go, trying to launch it. A lot of the fuel missing, but it is enough to put the Blue Alliance back in the lead. Red Alliance now showing their best teleoperated scoring here. 43-22 Clockwork showing exactly why these turret bots are so effective. They're able to withstand defense from Eagle Engineering and continue scoring the entire time. Tiger Robotics doing a great job of scoring alongside them. 1138 having to pick their battles, choose which robot to defend at a time. Over on the blue side of the field, though, it's undefended scoring from Vitruvian bots and Harvard Westlake Robotics. They're able to do exactly what they want to do as Friarbots no longer moving. They're able to be pushed over to the trench where they will sit and not be able to impact the Blue Alliance's scoring capabilities, which is giving the Blue Alliance the lead. They're up by 20 now as we move into our end game shift. Blue Alliance done an excellent job of fighting back during this match, but the Red Alliance is not done scoring. They've had time to prepare for the end game. They've got a big stockpile of fuel underneath the tower, but the Blue Alliance does as well. There's fuel on both sides of the field. It's neck and neck, less than 10 points separating these two teams as we move into the final few seconds of our match. It's all going to come down to these last seconds. Vitruvian with an almost full hopper scoring. Human players on the Blue Alliance scoring, but it's Clockwork still continuously scoring on red. Just a few points separate them. Red Alliance jumped ahead at the end. Let's see if they held on to it. They did! Red Alliance taking the win with a final score of 280 to Blues 268. Both teams taking home the Energized ranking point, but it is your Red Alliance who will get the 3 ranking points for the win.
For the next match, we've got qualification match number 74. Looks like we've got 3 teams in the top 10 competing on the field. Let's go ahead and meet these teams, starting with the Red Alliance and team 2658.
From Rancho Bernardo High School, that's Emotion.
And in the center, we have team 3255.
From San Pascual High School, it's the Super Nerds.
And let us make it loud for the team in lab coats. It's team 599.
The Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1. Let's hear it for team 7157.
It's Robotics.
In the center, it's team 4414.
That's High Tide.
And keep it going for team 9408.
They are the Warren Warbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
You heard JoJo say it earlier. We have 3 teams out of our top 8 competing in this match. 2 on the Blue Alliance, 1 on the Red Alliance. Let's see what these teams are capable of. It's a ton of fuel on both sides of the field launching into the air. These teams neck and neck at the moment. It's a slight lead for the Red Alliance, but our teams are coming back for a second pass of scoring. Red Alliance now running away with it. We'll see as the scores even out, but it is your Red Alliance with over 130 fuel in the autonomous period. They are going to earn themselves a little bit of a respite going into their first shift. Blue Alliance, they're on the clock now to start this one out with their own scoring shift. No Blue Alliance robots scoring at the moment. High Tide, they're trying to block them. Emotion doesn't want to let them back over to that side of the field, but High Tide and the Warbots, they are so good at controlling these robots. They're able to sneak past the defense. They're able to score a bunch of fuel, and they're able to take the lead for the moment. But as we enter our Red Alliance shift, it's the Robodocs already lined up. They are rocking it over on that side of the field with their alliance partners, the Super Nerds, scoring non-stop, even with Mubotics doing their best defense. Mubotics, the defense specialist, trying to move as much fuel around, trying to get in the way of these scoring robots, pushing Super Nerds up across the bump, but it's not enough. Our Red Alliance is still scoring. Blue Alliance, though, Emotion not able to push High Tide out of the way. That's going to enable the Blue Alliance to immediately take the lead going into this shift. Both hubs are, of course, energized already. We have our sights set on Supercharge in this match. 300 points crested by our Blue Alliance, moving past 320 in just a moment as the shift. Last few seconds, there they go. Red Alliance, a lot of fuel being launched, but a lot of it missing. It's not going into the hub from the Super Nerds. 599 Robodocs over in the back, continuing to shoot fuel, collecting it from in front of their human player station. They're mounting the comeback. It's only 20 points separating these two incredible alliances. 599 Robodocs and 3255 scoring at the same time, but the Blue Alliance, their shift is beginning. High Tide protected under the trench. Nobody can stop them down there. 9408 against the base of the tower, unloading a full hopper. Blue Alliance running away with it. They had time to prepare for endgame, and it's showing. Over 400 points. Both of these hubs have been supercharged, and it's only 20 points separating the two alliances with 10 seconds left to go. This is going to make a huge difference in the standings. It's last minute scoring on both sides of the field. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. Red with just a few more, but those last shots from the Blue Alliance might have sealed it. Here we go, official scores. It was so close all the way through the end, but your Blue Alliance will take the win. 481 to Reds 421. Some amazing scoring from both of our alliances. Unfortunately, we can only have one winner, and that was our Blue Alliance.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 75. Just like the last match, we have 3 teams in the top 10. 3 teams in the top 10 competing. Let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 44. 15.
It's Epic Robots.
And in the center, we have Team 2659.
They are the Robo Warriors.
And keep it going for Team 5474.
That is Claire Monster.
And over with the Blue Alliance. In driver station number 1, we have Team 9084.
They are the Octobots.
In the center, let's hear it for Team 1538.
The Holy Cows.
And Team 7042.
That's Robotics.
We're looking for Carrie Jo Kane. Carrie Jo Kane, your wallet was found and turned into pit admin. So if you are missing your wallet, head over to pit admin.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
After the incredible scoring of that last match, the action is not stopping here. We have 4 teams in this match in our top 11. All of them want to climb the standings. All of them want those coveted spots in the top 8. And we are already seeing it in the autonomous period. Just separated by 3 points right now. Robots coming back for a second pass of scoring. Red Alliance trying to run away with it, but there's a lot of blue fuel that's being counted, and that's it. Blue Alliance goes ahead and takes it 97-92. Blue Alliance is going to get more time to prepare for their shift, which means our Red Alliance scoring. That's the name of the game right now. Claire Monster, Robo Warriors, and 4415 Epic Robots all scoring at the same time over on the red side of the field. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, you know their game plan. It's collect fuel, store it on your own Alliance zone, get ready to deliver it to the hub during your shift. 5 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has pulled ahead. They were able to do it in the teleoperated period, breaking 200 points. But Blue Alliance, they're answering back. They've got a lot of fuel on their side to work with, and they know exactly what to do with these robots. They've been playing it all season long. They are here at the District Championships for a reason. They surpassed the Red Alliance, and they're climbing rapidly past the Energized ranking point and towards Supercharge. Red Alliance, their shift is about to begin. They're down by about 100 points right now, but these teams are scoring so much that 100 points doesn't even seem to matter. Red Alliance now already closing the gap by a significant amount. They know that they can come back. They know that this match could make or break the standings for them. They're approaching 300 now, and they're just about there. That's 300 from our Red Alliance. We're back in the same ballpark between these two teams as 4415 grabs a few more and delivers them into the hub. Blue Alliance, though, their lead was able to be held on to during that Red Alliance shift, and they're going to continue to extend it. Robo Warriors over on the red side of the field, taking fuel out of the Blue Alliance's hands, moving it back into the neutral zone, slowing down the scoring. But our Blue Alliance, they had so much time to prepare. They are so good at using these robots that it didn't interrupt them much. Red Alliance now, they are on the back foot in endgame. Over 100 points separate these two alliances. They've both passed right through Supercharged. Don't even worry about that. We knew these alliances could do it. What it comes down to is who can take the win in the end. Blue Alliance over 500 now as the Red Alliance crests through 400. Blue scoring, Octobots launching it up. Here comes the climb from Poly Robotics, and they've got it. Their signature L1 closing out this qualification match. There we have it. Final scores coming up on the screen right now. Blue Alliance is going to take the win. Final score of 595 to Red Alliance's 447. That was two absolutely incredible matches from all four alliances involved. But again, there can only be one winner. Your Blue Alliance is going to take home 5 ranking points.
Qualification match number 76. Let's meet these teams. Connor, tell me about team 6220.
That's the Golden Griffins.
And how about our friends from Arroyo Grande? It's team 1388.
Joining their partners in the air, it's Eagle Robotics.
And we finish off our Red Alliance with team 2404.
That's TNT.
That's your Red Alliance. Let's head on down over here and meet our Blue Alliance team, starting out with Team 3749.
They are Team Optics.
And next to them, we've got Team 3408.
From Los Angeles, it's the Cyber Cubs.
And we finish things off with West Covina, Team 968.
It's Rock.
All clear from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
First scores of fuel coming out from our Red Alliance human players. Now over on the blue side, it's the Cyber Cubs and Rock that are going to deliver their preloaded fuel into the hub. But we see a team from the Red Alliance. It's Eagle Robotics. They've returned, and they are scoring with that neutral zone fuel. That's going to put the Red Alliance in a healthy lead going into our tele-operated portion of the match. During our transition shift, all 6 robots just working on putting fuel into their alliance zone. Eagle Robotics going to be the one team scoring at the moment. Blue Alliance just taking some time, getting prepared for the first shift, which has already begun. Red Alliance is ahead at the moment, which means Blue is under some pressure to catch up during this shift. They don't want to fall too far behind the Red Alliance here, and they want to make sure that they can keep on scoring. 3408, the Cyber Cubs over on the blue side of the field doing an excellent job of exactly that. Scoring fuel into the hub, trying to shrink the lead that the Red Alliance had from the autonomous period. Now the Golden Griffins and Eagle Robotics, working together to score as much fuel as they can while TNT is playing some counter defense. They know that Rock and that the Cyber Cubs want to get in the way of their alliance partners, and they want to create space for these scoring robots to continue to do what they do best. This Red Alliance working on their strategy that they've determined before the match even started, and it's going very well for them. Currently at 179 points, they have their eyes set on getting that hub energized. It's only 240 fuel, up from 100 at our district qualifier events, but we've seen the teams here are more than up to the challenge. Blue Alliance scoring, they're about to hit that 100 threshold courtesy of the Cyber Cubs, and they've done it, crushing over 100 points. Red Alliance's shift is starting, though, which means the Blue Alliance, they're on pause at the moment. We have a little bit of defense going on between Rock and TNT. Center of the field, Cyber Cubs, our blue scoring robot, our primary scoring robot, delivering fuel over to their side of the field, trying to get ready to score. But the Red Alliance, they know that they've got a healthy lead, which means that they're about to energize in the endgame period. They only need 2 more fuel to hit that energized bonus. Let's see who does it. It's going to be Eagle Robotics, the primary scorer for this Red Alliance that puts them over that threshold. Now the Red Alliance, they're looking for 300, and they can do it. Blue Alliance going for 150 of their own. Both these teams want to hit those breakpoints. They want to show all of the scouters in the audience what they can do. Here we go. Red Alliance now breaking over 300, and yes, they've done it. Blue Alliance already hit 150. Official scores coming up now. Let's see what the final result was. Your Red Alliance will take the win. 3 ranking points at least awarded. 323 being scored by the team in red. That means that they are going to get the energized bonus. So 4 total ranking points are going to be given to this Red Alliance.
All right, qualification match number 77 about to get started. Let's meet these teams. Connor, tell me about Team 4419.
That's Team Rewind.
Next to them, how about Team 1160?
It's Titanium Robotics.
What about Team 7415?
It's Jaguar Robotics.
That's the Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 4738.
They are the Patribots.
Team 812.
The Midnight Mechanics.
And Team 3647.
The Millennium Falcons.
We have a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
4419 Rewind moving back to the depot. They're going to get some of that fuel that's laying stationary on the field, trying to deliver it into the hub, but it's the Blue Alliance with so much scoring. Their score is starting to jump ahead here, over 50 points already as we see 3647 returning for another cycle, but Jaguars Robotics wasn't done yet either. These two teams very close to one another, but it is your Blue Alliance that's going to come out on top. 77-64 in favor of Blue as we see Jaguars Robotics making the most of this transition shift, scoring and scoring as much as they can. Patribots in the center of the field, moving fuel over to the blue side of the field, preparing for their shift, while Team Rewinds, they're bringing all that fuel up and into the air. Midnight Mechanics, though, has something to say about it. They're playing defense, while the Patribots and Jaguar Robotics, a little bit of a collision in the center of the field as they're trying to prevent each other from doing what they do best. Blue Alliance's turn to score. We saw such an impressive autonomous period from them. Let's see what they do in Teleop. They've already unloaded entire hoppers full. Now the Patribots and the Millennium Falcons with a second hopper full being delivered into the hub. Rewind trying to play some defense. Jaguar Robotics and 1160 were over on that side of the field as well, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance scoring robots, but Blue Alliance does manage to pull ahead during this shift. We hear that buzzer. We know that the red shift is starting, which means that we have scoring on the red side of the field. We have counter shuttling on the red side of the field. We have a big collision on the bump on the red side of the field. All of the action is wherever the shift is at the moment in this match. 5 robots currently in the Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance robots moving back. They stole as much fuel as they could. They slowed down the Red Alliance, and now they're answering back with volleys of fuel of their own. Red Alliance using the exact same strategy. We have 4 scoring robots over on that blue side of the field, all trying to capitalize on the fuel that is sitting over there. 4419 shuttling fuel back over to their side of the field. We're approaching energized ranking points for both alliances. Blue Alliance in this shift just about to hit 240 with a final volley of fuel. They've done it. Blue Alliance are energizing their hub. Red Alliance needs a little bit more work to go. They're down by a bit, but in the end game period, it's the Red Alliance who had more time to prepare. It's the Red Alliance who's taking the lead. Blue Alliance, though, they've got more fuel. They're scoring it, while Jaguar and Rewind trying to score on their own. Titanium Robotics joining in the scoring as well. It's everybody flying fuel into the air. These last second shots are making a difference. Red Alliance pulling ahead with the help of some penalties. They are skyrocketing ahead of our Blue Alliance. Here we go, official score is up now. It was so close, but it is your Red Alliance that secures the win. Final score of 315 to 311, only 4 points separating our alliances, but those 4 points convert into 3 ranking points for our Red Alliance. They will get the bonus 4th ranking point for energizing their hub. Blue Alliance also taking home the energized ranking point.
Qualification match number 78. Let's meet these teams. Connor, tell me about team 5137.
You hear them in the stands. It's, of course, the Iron Kodiaks.
Next to them, out of Atascadero, team 973.
They are the Gray Bots.
And we finish out our Red Alliance with team 5805.
Assembly required.
Santa Margarita over there rounding out that Red Alliance. Down over here to blue. Start things off with La Cañada. Please welcome team 2429.
With their robot LaBall James, it's the Blockheads.
Next to them, also in red and black, please welcome team 1197.
The Torbots.
And you can spot these guys from a mile away. Please welcome team 6995.
That's Nomad.
Gates going up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous movement on all sides of the field. All 6 robots moving from their initial starting locations, which means all 6 robots are gonna start scoring. We're seeing the Red Alliance with a slight lead right now, but we're just waiting for these sensors to catch up.
All right, stand by. That was a field fault. We'll reset the field, and we'll replay the match. Teams, can you please come out, cycle your robots, and reset the field? All right, waiting for an all clear from our field. We've got it. Drivers behind the lines. Qualification match number 78. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, everybody, let's try this one more time. We have 4 robots moving into the center of the field. It's the Iron Kodiaks. It's Greybots on red. Over on blue, you saw Nomad come out, and you saw the Blockheads come out, but they're back out again for more scoring. Red Alliance still in the lead. We saw them take the Autonomous lead last time we saw the preview of Autonomous here, and it's the Red Alliance staying ahead. 90 fuel to 73 means our Red Alliance won Autonomous. They get the extra time to prepare for their shift as our Blue Alliance, Nomad, and 1197 and the Blockheads all working together trying to score as much fuel as they can. Torbots, though, they're stranded on the red side of the field. They're beached on some fuel. Blockheads are going to push them off. This Blue Alliance knows they cannot do it alone. These robots need to work together. Cooperation is the name of the game, as we all know here in First Robotics. Red Alliance now getting ready to start scoring. Blue Alliance has mounted a comeback. They have tied up the game. But the Red Alliance, it's Greybots, it's Iron Kodiaks, scoring, and scoring some more. 58:05 assembly required, playing some counter defense, trying to shut down these blue robots, keep them from distracting their scoring partners. Assembly required, doing whatever they can to just get in the way, slow down blue, and let their shift continue uncontested. Greybots being pushed back by the Torbots, though. A lot of that fuel is going to miss as we turn our attentions to the blue side of the field. We just saw Nomad put up a nice volley of fuel into the hub, and we're also seeing the Blockheads on the opposite side doing the same. Blue Alliance now evening out the score. They're about to reach the Red Alliance's score. Here we go. Nomad with another hopper full of fuel. The Blockheads have another hopper full, but they're under defensive pressure at the moment. Iron Kodiak's being helped off of some fuel thanks to a big collision over on the red side of the field. That robot is now back in scoring position just in time for their shift too. Both alliances now energized, and we're working towards supercharge. With 40 seconds left in this match, both teams know that they can get extra ranking points. Both teams know that they still have what it takes to get the win here. It's endgame now. Blue Alliance already throwing fuel into the air. It's Nomad that started it. Sliding in behind them are the Blockheads. Both teams scoring, but a lot of it missing. Red Alliance, though, they're nailing all of their shots into the hub. Everything's going in on the red side of the field, and we're watching that lead extend. We're watching Supercharge get blown through. Red Alliance has done it. Blue Alliance still working towards that goal. No, actually, Red Alliance still needs some more. Their score's above 360. Here comes the fuel they needed. Now the Red Alliance, in the last 3 seconds of the match, claim their Supercharge bonus. Official scores coming out now. Did the Red Alliance make it to 400? They take the win as we were expecting, and it's 427. Well past that 400 mark. That's going to be 5 ranking points for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, for their commendable effort, they are still taking home the energized ranking point.
Qualification match number 79 coming your way. Connor, tell me about this current rank number 4. It's Team 294.
That's Beach Cities Robotics.
And next to them, Team 10586.
They are unearthed.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 5199.
The Robot Dolphins from outer space.
That's your Red Alliance. Heading on down here to the Blue Alliance side, we've got our friends out of La Jolla. Please welcome Team 2984.
They are Vikings Robotics.
And next to them, Connor, how about Team 5136?
The Mecha Pirates.
And let's finish things off with this great team, Team 2584.
Flame of the West.
They're good. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 79 underway. We see immediate action in the neutral zone from our Red Alliance. Robot Dolphins and Beach Cities have returned, and they're ready to score. Meanwhile, Flame of the West is already out for a second pass. They're going to collect some fuel. Fuel being dispersed to both sides of the field. We'll see which alliance is able to pull ahead here. Looks like the Red Alliance has the lead at the moment, even though the Blue Alliance was still scoring all the way to the buzzer. Red Alliance feeling comfortable about their position. They know that they won auto, which means that they get some extra time to prepare for their tele-operated ship. 294, Beach Cities Robotics, one of our top 8 teams, already scoring for that transition shift, but it's a Blue Alliance shift now. We see double defense over on the blue side of the field. Unearthed and the Robot Dolphins have moved into that Blue Alliance area, and they are ready to cause some chaos. They know what the Blue Alliance wants to do, and they won't let them do it. Robot Dolphins blocking the Mecha Pirates, while Unearthed pushes 2584 out of the way, tries to make them miss a few more of those fuel shots. Blue Alliance, though, doing a great job of scoring. It is not over yet for our Blue Alliance. They still did a really good job of getting fuel up and into the hub, even with that defensive pressure that we saw. Red Alliance, though, they've already evened out the score. They've still got 10 seconds left in their shift. It's 294 Beach Cities Robotics, the only scoring robot on red at the moment. Meanwhile, Flame of the West is continuing to score for Blue as this shift is about to go over. A lot of fuel coming out of that robot a little early. Not sure if all of that's going to count, but the Mecha Pirates, their fuel is surely counting. Robot Dolphins doing what they can to play double defense over here. Keeping 2584 out of their alliance zone, pushing the Mecha Pirates, trying to make sure that their shots don't go into the hub. 10-5-8-6 is in control of the neutral zone, but our Blue Alliance, they are doing such a good job of scoring through the defensive pressure. I don't know if that defense will be enough. We turn our attention over to the Red Alliance. It's up to Beach Cities Robotics to continue scoring. There's not a lot of fuel over on the red side of the field. They've got a full hopper. They're unloading it right now, but they're going to need to grab some more as we move into the end game period of the match. Blue Alliance currently with a very large stockpile of fuel over in the corner in front of Vikings Robotics' driver's station. We'll see what they can do with that. Lots of fuel going up into the air on Blue. They've done it. They've clawed it back. Blue Alliance in the lead right now. Red Alliance, it's 294, the only robot who can score for red. They're going to have to mount the comeback against Flame of the West and the Mecha Pirates. It might not be enough, though. These Blue robots putting in so much work, moving around the defense, not letting it slow them down. They're over 200, and they're looking for Energize. Just 1 second left in the match. Final shots coming out from 294. All right, thanks for being patient with us. And it is going to be your Blue Alliance taking the win there. A final score of 217 to Red Alliance's 189. Our Blue Alliance going to take home 3 ranking points for their win.
All right, well, we get set up for the next match. Very quick reminder, those of you interested in First LEGO League or First Tech Challenge, we have demos going on out in the lobby. If you don't want your competition experience to end, at the end of May, we're hosting an event called the Western Edge Open. It's one of the First Tech Challenge premier events that's going to be happening at the Long Beach Convention Center, and we need a lot of volunteers to help put that event on. So head on down there, find out how you can volunteer. Of course, find out if you're interested in starting a team, you can ask the folks there as well. All right, let's meet these teams coming up in this next match. Tell me about Team 4!
That's Team 4 Element!
And how about next to them? It's Team 3128!
From San Diego, the Aluminum Narwhals!
And rounding out red, it's Team 2102!
It's Team Paradox!
Over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Team 6695!
They are the Galvanites!
Next to them, Team 2710!
Soaring through the competition, it's Jetstream!
And we finish off our Blue Alliance with team number 4123.
Out of Bellflower, it's Tribe Robotics.
We got an all clear from the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 80 is now underway. We have just 40 qualification matches left to go. It may not sound like much, but it's going to make a big difference. These ranking points, as they're being awarded, we're starting to solidify our standings. Both alliances competing for these precious points, these mild advantages in the match. Blue Alliance going to take the autonomous win. That's going to give them a great start going into our teleoperated period. 2710 Jetstream in the middle of the field with that giant hopper. They're getting as much as they can so they can launch a salvo of fuel up and into their hub. Not quite in time, though, as the Red Alliance's shift has begun. Galvanites playing some defense over on the red side of the field, while Tribe Robotics moving fuel out of the Red Alliance zone, trying to prevent them from actually being able to score it. But it's 3 Red Alliance robots scoring at the exact same time. So much fuel being delivered into that hub. We're already getting near the 200 mark in this first Red Alliance shift. Blue Alliance now, we heard that little buzzer. We know it's their turn. Switching the shifts back and forth is this match. 41-23 and 27-10 doing as much scoring as they can. Salvo returning to the center of the field. Jetstream doing such a good job of picking up all of this fuel, getting it into their robot while their alliance partners move under the trench. Tribe Robotics, they're returning. They've got that specialty vision system lining up with the hub, but we already saw a whole hopper from the Aluminum Narwhals go into that red hub to start off that shift. 2102 Paradox in the corner, shooting some more fuel up. Team 4 Element doing the same. Galvanites playing some excellent defense, moving Team 4 out of their line of fire, trying to get them to not be able to make all of the shots that they're putting up into the air. Blue Alliance, though, uncontested for the moment. They get to unload both hoppers as Tribe Robotics shooting on the move with that turret. They're just vacuuming up all the fuel, delivering it into the Blue Alliance hub. Impressive scoring from our Blue Alliance brings us back to a less than 10-point difference as we start to get into endgame. Blue Alliance shooting more up in the air. They've passed it. Both teams now looking for supercharge. Both teams now going for the win. There's a ton of fuel on the red side of the field. We have a robots stuck, but they're freed now. Aluminum Narwhals are back. They're ready to score. But the Blue Alliance, they're not done scoring. It's neck and neck. Red is starting to edge ahead. Just 10 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance still maintaining a small lead as Jetstream sits dead in the middle of the field. Red Alliance is running away with it in the 2 versus 3 here in the end game of the match. Here we go, official scores now. It was so back and forth, but it is your Red Alliance. Final score, 461 to Blue Alliance's 391. Both teams will be awarded 2 bonus ranking points, but it is your Red Alliance that's gonna take 3 more for having the higher score.
All right, let's meet the teams coming up. Renee, tell me about Team 4079.
That's Quantum Leap.
How about next to them, Team 2485?
Overclock.
And what about Team 4201?
The Vitruvian Bots.
That's red over here in blue. Currently ranked, I believe, number 4. It's Team 3476.
Code Orange.
Next to them, another San Diego team, Team 2658.
Emotion.
And we finish things off with Team 7157.
Robotics.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification match 81, 34-76. Code Orange going to the center of the field. Overclock doing a spin there at the in the center of the field. Meanwhile, 4201 scoring up high and now going for a second pass. Looks like they beached themselves right on top of a fuel, unfortunately. Code Orange able to take another pass there. 4201, just not enough fuel inside of that hopper. So at the end of the autonomous period, it is 107-47, advantage to the Blue Alliance. Robotics playing some defense and moving over towards the other side of the Red Alliance field. And 4201 able to unload a volley of fuel into their hub as they try to cut into that lead from the Blue Alliance. 81-120, 10 seconds left for the Red Alliance shift, and now looks like Robotics holding off 4201. They're actually jammed on top of each other there, but just at the last moment able to get a volley up, and now 2658 stuck on top of some fuel, but Robotics helps them out. Some timely defense there played by the Red Alliance against the Code Orange robot, making them miss most of those shots. Looks like there's a Blue Alliance, and now Code Orange is stuck on top of fuel. Really bad place to be stuck on top of. They're going to need some help from their alliance partners to go ahead and unbeach them on that side of the floor. That gives the Red Alliance a good chance to come back. It's 89-141, 15 seconds still left, and some great defense being played by the 7157 robot, just taking those hits, but no problem. They're able to continue to play defense against this 4201 robot. Meanwhile, Overclock trying to get some shots off, and 7157 successfully blocking 4201 that entire shift. But Code Orange is still down on their side of the field. Really gives the opportunity over for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance still ahead, 142-93. Red Alliance looking to just cut into that lead. They just need a scoring opportunity, but double defense being played, and now Overclock just missing most of those shots and now they're being blockaded in between both sides of the field, between the 2658 robot and Robotics. Code Orange now back to life, coming back up and over. I don't know if it's going to be enough time if 4201 can get another shot off, but Robotics playing some excellent defense against them. And here comes Code Orange with another volley, now extending that lead over 200. And now 4201 finally gets one shot off here at the end as time expires. right, here come the scores for that last match. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance moving ahead. It's 197 to 137. They're going to get 3 ranking points for the win.
Qualification match number 82 coming your way. Let's meet these teams. Renee, tell me about Team 4322.
From right down the street in orange, it's Clockwork.
Next to them, Team 1148.
From Harvard Westlake Upper School in Studio City, it's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And finishing off with those Pueblos, please welcome Team 9084.
All the way from Goleta, it's Octobots.
I get that reference. All right, heading on down here to the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 2637.
From Rolling Hills Estates, Phantom Cats.
Next to them, Team 3255.
From Escondido San Pascual High School, it's Super Nerds.
And finishing off with a San Diego Hall of Famer, Team 1538.
From High Tech High School in San Diego, the Holy Cows.
Thumbs up from our field drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 82. A race towards the center of the field. Clockwork pushing around 1538, but look at all the fuel going in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance adding some fuel and some volleys, courtesy of 9084 and 4322. A bump in the center of the field from the Super Nerds and High Tech High. 1538 able to score up high, 3255 scoring up high, and advantage to the Blue Alliance, 76-69. As 1538 looks to get beached. No, they're able to wiggle themselves loose. Maybe enough time to get their intake going, but a good block there by the 1148 robot. Now 1538 moving into scoring position here as 3255 and 1538 continues to score up high. Meanwhile, Red Alliance just trying to score as much as they can or trying to move fuel over to the opposite side as 3255 able to get a volley in. 1538 heavy defense being played against them, 1148, and now they're making their way back over for their shift as we shift over to the Red Alliance side of the field. 1538, 2637, looks like they're stealing all the fuel away from 4322, and look at 1538 launching all that fuel away and keeping them unfed. So a lot of fuel there on the Red Alliance side of the field. 4322 and 9084 have to travel to the neutral zone to be able to get going. And now 15:38 wide open. Now they're going to return the favor. Clockwork going to that side of the field, trying to clear out as much fuel as possible. 11:48 doing the same thing. Heavy defense being played against super nerds. Meanwhile, 15:38 going in for another volley. They're right in position and scoring another quick shot up as they are now 325 to 191. 15:38 continuing to add more to that score. Red Alliance now ready to answer, but Clockwork, again, 15:38 pulling a fuel stealing strategy and just effectively removes all that fuel away from the Clockwork Oranges. Now 15:38 looking to fuel up as much as they can over on their side of the field. 32-25 now getting in position. Oh no, 11:48 just looks like their intake is completely broken and now just dragging on the bottom of the floor. That's going to leave 15:38 and 32-55 wide open. And look at that score just continue to climb. Red Alliance trying to answer back. Clockwork trying to grab some more fuel on their side of the field, but it seems like they have some issues with their intake at this time as well. 15:38 and 32-55 with 5 seconds left on the clock. Can they get another shot up? Not enough time. Final scores coming up momentarily. All right, during that match, there was a G415 assessed, a yellow card to 32.55, but Blue Alliance still wins. Blue Alliance with the win, 567 to 238. Again, 32.55 was assessed a yellow card for G415, damaging an opponent inside of their robot. So G415 assessed, yellow card over to 32.55.
All right, with the score out of the way, let's meet the teams coming up in the next match. Renee, tell me about Team 6220.
From Los Alamitos, it's the Golden Griffins.
Dressed in the exact same color scheme, please welcome Team 3925.
Ventura Robotics.
And we finish off with one of our rookie teams, Team 11024.
From North Hollywood, it's Hypernova.
Over onto the Blue Alliance side, please welcome Granada Hills Team 599.
From Granada Hills, it's the Robodots.
Next to them, it's Chaminade Team 1138.
All the way from Canoga Park, it's Eagle Engineering.
And we finish things off with this explosive team, it's 2404.
From Pasadena, it's TNT.
We've got it all clear on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 83. 599 quickly going to the neutral zone. A lot of scoring being done by the Red Alliance, but here comes 599 answering back and going for another pass down into the neutral zone. 7 seconds left on the clock. Human players now assisting on both sides, but here comes 599 with another pass, extending that lead now. 83 to 27, big lead coming into the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance going in for another volley of shots here. 599 able to get another volley in right before the 10-second transition shift ended, and now we are on to red. Red hub is active. 3925 moving a number of fuel over to their side of the field. And now 6220 getting back into position here to try to cut into this lead and make the gap shorter here between the score. 108 to 51. Here comes another volley of fuel for the 6220. Not just 77 to 100 plus, and now 599 ready to answer back over for the Blue Alliance. Clean sweep behind the back edge of their Alliance zone, and here comes A volley of shots from the powerful 599 robot. Another volley being sent up by 599 and 2404 now moving more and more fuel over. It looks like they're trying to fuel up the human players, and now we're back over to Red Alliance, and look at the entire Red Alliance unleashing a number of fuel. Here comes 11024 scoring up high as well. Great job by the 11024 robot, now playing counter defense against 599 as they get prepared for their shift. Here they go, volley up into the air for the Blue Alliance as they continue to extend that lead. Now over the 230 mark. It looks like now they're getting the energized ranking point as they pass over 240. Hard hits there in the center of the field, 39-25. But 599 able to score another volley of fuel, an entire load of fuel from their hopper into the hub. Here comes another one as they're going to extend that. They want that supercharged ranking point. Now Red Alliance and Blue Alliance hubs are active. 599 getting reloaded, continuing to fire off their patented shot over from the corner. And they continue, some making it in, some bouncing out. Looks like they may need to move a little bit closer. Here comes another volley from 599, 39-25. Also getting maybe a couple in their final volley as we near the end of the match. And here come the results for that last match. Blue Alliance with the win, Blue Alliance, but did they get the supercharged ranking point? We're going to find out. It's 372 to 153. They get the supercharged ranking point, so it's 5 ranking points over to the Blue Alliance.
Qualification match number 84, working our way through the last few matches of today. Please welcome Team 4419.
From High Tech High North County in San Marcos, it's Team Rewind.
Next to them, Team 812.
From the Preuss School in La Jolla, the Midnight Mechanics.
And we finish off with Los Angeles, Team 3408.
From Loyola High School in Los Angeles, it's Cyber Cubs.
That's your Red Alliance. Heading on down over here to blue, we've got Team 4415.
From Cerritos, it's Epic Robots.
Next to them, Team 4414.
From Ventura, it's High Tide.
And we finish off with Team 3512.
From Orcutt Academy High School in Orcutt, it's Spartatronics.
There was one zip tie that was rotated out. Cookie bin outside, so I pushed it around.
It confused me so much that 44-14 and 44-15 are on the same line.
Qualification match number 84, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 84, 44-14 and 35-12 going towards the center of the field. 8-12 doing the same for the Red Alliance. Scores going up for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, it looks like Spartatronics was able to make it up and over. They're making it back over, but it looks like they got called for a foul there. Meanwhile, 44-14 just unloading a complement of fuel there. 99-44 as the Blue Alliance has the advantage. Red Alliance will be up first in the first shift. But 44-14 and Spartatronics able to score during the 10-second transition shift. It's now back over to Red, and now 8-12 answering for the Red Alliance. Here comes 44-19 and 34-08 doing the same thing as they continue to add slowly more and more fuel. Excellent job there by 34-08, nearly 100% accuracy as 8-12 now gets set up for another volley. So they've cut into the lead here, but now 44-14 and 35-12. Just look at all that fuel going in. Just an unending fuel deluge going on the Blue Alliance side, and they continue to add to that score there, 44-14 along with 44-15. It's the battle of the 44s over here during this match on qualification 84 as 35-12 now scoring another volley up high. 8-12 is now caught and high centered on some fuel there. Red Alliance 44-19 member helping out 8-12 to try to get them unbeached, but now they're high centered on the bump. So a little help, but a little too much help from one problem to another here. 44-19 scoring up high. Meanwhile, 34-08 grabbing some more fuel, getting defended against by their own alliance there. And now 44-14 getting set up. There we go. Second push by 44-19 helps out the 8-12 Midnight Mechanics. Blue Alliance continues to add more and more. Look at 44-14 scoring up high. Now 35-12 right after them. And here comes 44-15 scoring as well. So all Blue Alliance members nearly emptying out the entire fuel complement available on their side of the field. It's the end game, and Red Alliance now able to score consistently here. Excellent job by the 34-08 robot, and now 8-12 looking and hunting for more fuel, as is 44-19. More fuel going up for the Red Alliance and trying to make, they're going to at least walk away with one ranking point now that they've hit the energizer and they've energized their hub. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance continues to add more and more fuel. 44-15 and 14. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, we have the scores for that last match. They're coming up on the board. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 627 to 282. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Red.
Coming your way, this is qualification match number 85. We start out by welcoming Team 9452.
From Lincoln High School, it's LHS Steel Stingers.
And Renee, tell me about Team 5137.
From Mission Hills High School, it's Iron Kodiaks.
And we finish things off with Torrance Team 1197.
From South High School in Torrance, it's Torbot.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, making our way over here to say hello to Long Beach, it's Team 7042.
From Polytechnic High School, it's Poly Robotics.
Next to them, Team 2659.
From Bishop Alemany High School, it's Robo Warriors.
And we finish things off with Team 7450.
From West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics, sponsored by Fight Electric.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 85. 74-15, quickly making it to the center of the field. Red and blue robots all making it to the center of the field. Red Alliance scoring and accurately doing so. 74-15 doesn't look to have been able to shoot. Let's see, there we go. Now they're fixed. A large amount of fuel going in for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance also shooting. Blue Alliance with the lead coming out 74-59 as we enter the teleoperated period. 26-59 scoring up high for the Blue Alliance under some heavy defense from the 1197 robot. Those Torbots is gaining a good reputation there for a heavy defensive robot that knows how to drive well. Timely defense by the Torbots there. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 94-52 scoring up high along with their alliance partners, the Iron Kodiaks, as they're hunting for more fuel. Another volley of fuel, 4 going up and in for the Red Alliance. So Red Alliance with the lead 141, but don't count the Blue Alliance out just yet. Look at all that fuel making it into the hub on their side of the field. They are nearly caught up to them. 138 to 141. Here comes the pass. Now Blue Alliance passing up the Red Alliance 167 to 141, but Red Alliance ready to retake the lead courtesy of the trench shots by the 94-52 robot. Meanwhile, 74-15 looking to steal as much fuel as possible as 94-52 now extending that lead for the Red Alliance. It's now 199 to 168. Here comes the 200 pass mark here from the 94-52 robot. Blue Alliance ready to score up high, and oh no, looks like we have a collision in the center of the field, and Torbots looks to have wedged 74-15 under the trench, and they're just caught under the trench there. They're going to need to release as much fuel as they can to be able to make it through. Looks like with a little help from 26-59, they're able to make it through. Blue Alliance with the lead, but it's just a short lead as 94-52 is now in position to score more and more fuel. Blue Alliance now trying to extend that lead. 26-59 carrying the load for that Blue Alliance at 74-15 trying to make their way back up and over. 1197 just shadowing their movement across the side of the field, and some excellent defense from the Torbots, just not allowing 74-15 to make it over. As we near the end of the match, final scores coming up momentarily. We have the scores coming up here in just a moment, but a G416 yellow card has been assessed to 1197. Final scores coming up. Blue Alliance wins 372-72. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance walking away with 1 ranking point. And again, 1197 assess a G416 yellow card for damage of a robot, functional impairment of a robot.
Thank you so much for the explanation, Renee. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 86. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's get loud for Team 589!
From La Crescenta, it's Falcon Robotics.
And in the center, Team 1160!
From San Marino, it's Titanium Robotics.
And keep it going for Team 968!
That's the Robotics Alliance of West Covina Rock.
And over with the Blue Alliance, behind driver station number 1, make it loud for Team 5136.
From Solvang, it's Mecha Pirates.
In the center, we have Team 2429.
From La Cañada Flint-Ridge, the Blockheads.
And keep it going for Team 294.
From Redondo Beach, it's Beach Cities Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 86, 294 and 2429 making their way to the center of the field. Meanwhile, 589 and 1160 also making their way across, but 1160 getting jammed, and it looks like they're going to fire into the neutral zone. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance with the commanding lead here as 294, and their alliance partners score up high, 24-29. So Blue Alliance with a pretty commanding lead here, 67-24, as we enter the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance, 294, scoring high, but it looks like most of those are a little too much energy there during that 10-second transition shift. Meanwhile, 589 and 1160 cutting into that lead, definitely cutting the gap there between the two alliances. Only 10-point difference, now less than 10 points. Can they secure a lead? 589 trying to make their way back over. 4 seconds left on their shift, and they do. They grab the lead, but here comes Blue Alliance to get it right back. 24-29 scoring up high along with their alliance partners, 51-36, also doing the same, the Mecha Pirates. 294 having some issues there with their shot, but it looks like they need to move a little bit closer. It looks like also 24-29 also having some issues with their shot. But 51-36 Mecha Pirates able to score most of those in. 294 finally getting their shot dialed in as well. 1160 just scoring from the back of their alliance zone, scoring most of those. It's now 104-166 as 1160 now moving into position, looking to score up high as well. Here goes another volley from the 1160 robot. 589 also in position. Have some fuel, but not enough. Let's see if they can. Now Blue Alliance answering back and extending that lead. Look at all that fuel going in. 294 now hitting on target for the Blue Alliance. Here comes the Mecha Pirates and 24-29 also scoring behind them. 294 now right behind them as well as they do a clean sweep of the field of all available fuel on their side of the field. So 299 now. They've now secured at least the one additional ranking point for that Blue Alliance for scoring 240. They got about 55 left to go to be able to get 360 for the additional supercharge ranking point. And here comes 24, 29, and 294. They are in the hunt for those 360. Meanwhile, Red Alliance now releasing also a volley along with 968 up high. And here comes Blue. Blue is now supercharged that hub. Excellent job there at the last final seconds of this match. All right, we have the scores for that last match. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 391 to 179. Blue Alliance walking away with those 5 ranking points for scoring over 360 fuel during that match.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 87, starting with the Red Alliance. Let us hear it for team 8119.
Tiger Robotics.
And in the center, Team 4.
That's Team 4 Element.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let us make it loud for team 6695.
Galvanites.
And over with the Blue Alliance, behind driver station number 1, let's hear it for team 696.
Circuit Breakers.
And in the center, team 5199.
Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And keep it going for team 5474.
Claire Monster.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification match 87. Blue Alliance 5199 and 696 traveling to the neutral zone area, and look at all that fuel going in for that Blue Alliance. Excellent job by 696, 5199 as well, as they go in for another pass, and here comes another shot from the 5199 robot along with their alliance partners 696. 100 scored during the autonomous period. Red Alliance has some work ahead of them, but 8119 up to the task as they're letting up a volley, along with Team 4 Element doing the same thing. 6695 now in position here as they continue to eat into the available fuel that's on their side of the field. Meanwhile, take a look at 5199 playing a pass fuel, and now they're starting to go into the Red Alliance zone to go ahead and seal some more fuel, getting ready for their period to go ahead and start. Here comes 5199, and here comes their alliance partners as well. Look at all that fuel being scored by the Blue Alliance, and 8119 passing that fuel all the way over to the red side of the field. You don't get any extra points for hitting the ref. So let's see how they continue to keep going here. Blue Alliance 5199 scoring off from the back side of the field. Excellent job by this robot and this machine. 5199 able to extend that lead 255 to 108. Here comes 8119 scoring up high for the Red Alliance. Some defense, counter defense being played against 5199 as they're now in the Red Alliance zone. 8119 with another fuel load emptied, and here comes another pass at the Red Alliance hub. But Blue Alliance now ready to answer back and extend that lead. We're going to hit well over 300 now. They're in the hunt for that 360 and that extra ranking point. They hit it. Excellent job by the Blue Alliance, even under the heavy defense there by Team 4 Element. 5199 continuing to fire away from the backside. Excellent job done by their alliance. And now 8119 answering back for the Red Alliance. A lot of fuel in the center of the field. 5199 now able to pass some of that fuel back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Meanwhile, 8119 scoring another volley, and here they come refueling up for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance now well over 400. Can they get past 500? They do. 500 plus to 270 as we reach the end of the match. All right, here come the results for that last match. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 523 to 293. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance walking away with 1.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 88. We've got 2 teams in the top 10. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance and team 4738.
Patriots.
And it must be getting warm because I see team 25.
Flame of the West.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let's hear for team 4123.
Tribe Robotics.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1. It's not team 6 and it's not team 7. It must be, oh boy, it must be team.
The Nerd Herd.
Sorry about that. And in the center, let's hear for team 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals.
And keep it going for team 1388.
Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 88. 687 Nerd Herd quickly screaming towards the center of the field. Narwhals right behind them as they go in for a final. Look at all that fuel going in for the Blue Alliance. Here comes another volley from 3128. Half of them going in though. Red Alliance continuing to add more fuel to their side of the alliance field here. It's 101 to 81, high scoring autonomous round there, but Blue Alliance with the advantage as we go into the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance with a quick volley before the end of the 10 seconds. Meanwhile, 41-23 doing some work for the Red Alliance and continuing to shoot and show their patented shoot on the move as 2584 also adding some additional fuel there. Red Alliance now tied up with Blue Alliance, 126 to 126. 5 more seconds here to extend that lead. Now that Red Alliance continues to add more and more fuel there for the Red Alliance, but Blue is quick to answer back. 1388 scoring up high. 3128 trying to make their way over. Here comes the Nerd Herd scoring from the trench. Aluminum Narwhals doing the same, about 50% of those making it in. Nerd Herd, nearly all of them making it in. 3128 also adding back. Now 1388 getting in position. Here comes another volley. Damage done there from the Blue Alliance during that shift, 256, but Red Alliance ready to answer back. As you see, 4123 continuing to add more and more into that Red Alliance hub. They've nearly caught up to the Red Alliance, 230-40 to 256. as we now go nearly back to the Blue Alliance, and here they go. Look at all that fuel now. Blue extending that lead, now past the 300 mark. They're looking and are in the hunt for that extra ranking point. They're only about 45 points away, or 45 fuel, and look at that. I think they just hit it with that volley. Yep, 371 to 245. Another volley from the Blue Alliance. But Red Alliance ready to answer back. 25-84 and 41-23, continuing to fire up into the Red Alliance hub. But Blue Alliance just continues their deluge of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. 47-38 and 41-23, trying to get and claw their way back into this match, but Blue Alliance just continues to add to that high score. Now going to pass nearly 500. Can they make it? Yes, they will. Here's another 500 plus match here. Red Alliance also able to add a volley. Was it enough to get the extra ranking point? We'll find out in just a moment. All right, here come the results for that last match. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 517 to 361. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance with 1.
It looks like our next match has 2 teams in the top 10. This would be qualification match number 89. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance. Let's make it loud for Team 9408.
Warren Warbots.
And in the center, we have Team 3749.
Team Optics.
And keep it going for Team 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
Over with the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
In the center, Team 3309.
Friarbots.
And Team 6995.
Nomad.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification match 89. 9408 looks like they got nearly beached, but they were able to get the clear of the fuel there. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance scoring up high, and now 9408 getting high centered on the bump. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance now going to extend their lead, but Red Alliance is answering back. Who takes the lead? It's the Blue Alliance going into the teleoperated period, 87-62, as 9408 gets clear, but now gets beached on some more fuel. Looks like they're able to clear their way out, as the Red Alliance is now, hub is active. Warbots trying to make their way through, but 69-95 now playing some defense against 9408. 9408 finally able to get clear and get into scoring position. Several of those shots making it in. It looks like they're moving back into a safe scoring position, even under the defense from the 3309 robot. Blue Alliance now answering back here. Paradox and Nomad scoring up high. Nomad going in for another volley. 2102 right beside them as well as they continue to score up high. With just under 1 minute and 30 seconds left, it's 183-112 with 5 seconds left on the clock. 3309 just playing some zone defense against the Warren Warbots there. 3647 trying to play some pick and roll defense there, but now 6995 is on that side of the field, sealing any available fuel for the Red Alliance. But here comes, look at that deluge of fuel being scored into the hub. Not enough to catch up just yet. 3309 just playing some great defense against this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now looking to extend that lead, 2102. Even though they're pinned up against the corner, they're leaving Nomad free to fire up high. And now that 2102 is free, no, it looks like 3749 looking to go ahead and play some more defense as they continue to play hard robot on robot defense. 3749 now at the end of the Blue Alliance shift. We enter the end game, and Warbots now are just continue to be beached onto the hub. They try to make it over. They do finally make it over. And now they're in scoring position back over towards the tower side. And look at all that fuel being scored by the Warren Warbots. 230-316. Only 5 seconds left on the clock. 36-47 and 94-08 maybe have another volley in them. Not enough time as time runs out on this match. All right, final scores coming up for that last match. Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue Alliance 354-249. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 90, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 2984.
Vikings Robotics.
And in the center, it is Team 10586.
On Earth.
And let's meet the team rounding out the Red Alliance. It is Team 973.
Gray Bots.
And over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, it is Team 5805.
Assembly required.
In the center, make it loud for Team 2710.
Jetstream.
And Team 49.
Momentum.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 90. 5805 racing towards the center of the field. 2984 slowly making their way back as 2710 able to deliver a volley there. They're going up for another pass as they make their way up and over. They're on target there as well. Excellent job done by Jetstream. Blue Alliance with the lead, 42-18 as we enter the teleoperated period. And look at 10-5-86 screaming across the field, ready to play some defense. This little robot definitely can play some hard defense, as it looks like they're also shuttling some fuel up and over for the Red Alliance. They make their way back over and continue to move more fuel over to their side of the field. Blue Alliance still moving as much fuel as they can over to their side of the field as they get ready for their... All right, Hub is active, Blue is active, and here we go. 5805 scoring up high, 10-5-86 trying to create havoc over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field, just hitting every robot in sight and effectively playing some chaotic defense there, but it's working against this Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 102. Here comes a volley up by the 2710 and 5805 robot. Now it's back over to the Red Alliance side of the field, 29-84. Looking to score some shots up high. One goes in. Another one goes in. And here comes another. And they're off on that one. But the following up, nope. Two bounce out, but 5805 now clearing out the entire side of the red field from fuel, getting ready for their shift. And here they go. 2710 now in position, but 10-5-86 just waiting for them to release. And now 2710 has lost comms again. Hopefully they'll be up and running again in just a moment. 5805 now moving into position to score up high. They continue to add to that Blue Alliance lead. It's now 136-34 with 30 seconds left on the clock. We have entered the end game. Red Alliance sending some scores up high. Blue Alliance, oh no, it looks like there's a red major foul there on 10-5-86. 10-5-86 playing and continuing to play that chaotic defense over on the Red Alliance side of the field. 58.05 able to score up high there, several of them making in. Meanwhile, 29.84 continuing to shoot up high as the end of the match arrives. All right, here come the scores for that last match. Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue Alliance 176-53. Blue Alliance taking away 3 ranking points.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 91. It looks like we have 3 teams in the top 10. Let's go ahead and meet them, starting with the Red Alliance and team 2404.
It's TNT from Pasadena.
And in the center, we have team 3476.
From Irvine, it's Code Orange.
And keep it going for team 3255.
From Escondido, it's the Super Nerds.
Oh, sorry. Over with the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for team 1138.
From Canoga Park, it's Eagle Engineering.
In the center, we have team 1538.
From San Diego, it's the Holy Cows.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 2658.
From San Diego, it's Emotion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 91. It is a race out to the middle for both of these alliances. 1538 going there for the Blue Alliance. 2 Red Alliance robots making it. It is all Red Alliance right now in the autonomous periods. 5 seconds left here. See if 1538 can get a second volley in. Code Orange doing a second one for Red. It's now 129 to 57 in favor of the Red Alliance. So Blue Alliance will have the first shift of this match. Robots racing out, trying to collect fuel. There goes a quick shot there from the Red Alliance. Double barrel attack there, but there goes Code Orange, high centered on some fuel there. Now here comes 2658 over to play some defense on the 3476 machine. 3255, the Super Nerds cleaning up fuel. Meanwhile, 1538 trying to play some catch up here for the Blue Alliance, who now trails 163 to 110. Blue Alliance's shift is now over, so it's Red Alliance's shift as here comes 76. Or 76. Super Nerds coming over with a hopper full of fuel, getting in position for the beginning of the Red Alliance's shift here. Blue now needing to collect some fuel. Red Alliance already securing the supercharged. No, they're 9 balls away from the supercharged ranking point. Now they secure it there. Over 400 fuel scored for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance haven't even achieved the energized ranking point. Still running low on fuel now as we enter the end game portion of the match. Blue Alliance needing about 50 fuel in order to get that ranking point, but there goes 1538, making it rain into that Blue Alliance hub. Fuel going into that hub, but Red Alliance answering back with 2 huge volleys. It's now 575 to just under 300 points as 1538 continues to score fuel up high there. They're closing in on that supercharged ranking point, but time has expired on match number 91. All right, the results for match number 91 going up on the screen, and it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 634 to 341. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points, Blue Alliance getting 1.
All right, it looks like the next qualification match is number 92. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance and team 3925.
From Ventura, it's Ventura Robotics.
In the center, we have team 4079.
From Cyprus, it's Quantum Leap.
And keep it going for team 5137.
From San Marcos, it's Iron Kodiaks.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, let's go ahead and hear for team 7042.
From Long Beach, it's Poly Robotics.
In the center, team 3408.
From Los Angeles, it's the Cyber Cubs.
And keep it going for team 4414.
From Ventura, it's High Tide.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 92. 44-14, and the Iron Kodiaks racing out to the middle of the field. 44-14, that's High Tide. Currently ranked number 1. Taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub. It's all Blue Alliance so far here in the autonomous portion of the match. As 44-14 goes back for a second, serving a fuel there. Over 100 points scored in autonomous as we begin the driver-operated portion of the match. It's going to be 118-32. Blue Alliance in the lead. High Tide with a quick volley of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. They're having their partners collect fuel and feed it over to them, setting themselves up for their first shift. But right now, Red Alliance's hub is active. Not a lot of scoring going on from our Red Alliance right now as Blue Alliance now leads 153-60. Just a few seconds left in this first shift there as Iron Kodiak send a couple shots up and in for the Red Alliance. And now it's the Blue Alliance's shift. Here comes High Tide along with their partners 7042 and 3408, both taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub. Blue score already over 200 points, closing in on that energized ranking point of 240 fuel scored. That volley from High Tide going to be enough to push them over that threshold, so Blue Alliance getting at least one ranking point out of match number 92. As now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Here comes Iron Kodiaks, 51-37 there on the red side of the field, scoring some fuel. Red Alliance closing in on that 100-point mark as 51-37 goes to refuel. Another volley from 51-37 as Poly Robotics going and stealing some fuel, sending it over to the blue side of the field. Ventura Robotics trying to play some defense on 44-14, but they sent a huge volley of fuel up and in, 363 to 106, under 45 seconds left to play as 44-14 heads back to the middle of the field looking for another volley here. Can they get it? As we tick down the final seconds of the Blue Alliance's shift. We're now in the end game period of the match, so both hubs are active. Everyone can score fuel now, 421 to 119. Blue very much in control in this match, already secured a supercharged ranking point. Lots of teamwork going on here from our Blue Alliance, managing fuel over on their side of the field. 44-14, another volley. Cyber Cubs sending another volley up as well for Blue. 1 second, and that is the end of match number 92. All right, we have scores for match 92 coming up on the screen. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 499 to 154. Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points from match number 92.
Are you having a great time here at the Southern California State Districts Championship? Presented by Qualcomm. That's great. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 93, starting with the Red Alliance. Let's make it loud for the team in green. They are Team 4201.
It's the Vitruvian Bots.
And in the center, we have Team 1197.
From South High School, it's the Torbots.
And keep it going for Team 6220.
From Los Alamitos High School, it's the Golden Griffins.
And over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, it's Team 4419.
From High Tech High North County, it's Team Rewind.
And in the center, when I say 29, you say.
From Redondo Beach, it's Beach Cities Robotics.
And let's round it out with Team 9084.
From Dos Pueblos High School, it's the Octobots.
Drivers behind the line, 3. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway in match number 93. 4 robots heading out to the middle of the field, 4201 and Torbots for the Red Alliance. 294 and Octobots for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be a close one here in autonomous. Going to come down to the second runs of fuel here from each of these alliances. Red Alliance, though, pulling ahead at the end, 70 to 59. So Blue Alliance will have the first shift of match number 93. 42:01, and both their partners quick to head over to the middle of the field trying to collect fuel. 294, though, they're already loaded up with fuel, and now here comes the Red Alliance trying to play some defense. That's 1197, exhibiting their defensive prowess all weekend so far here at the Southern California District Championship. 1197 still trying to play some defense there on the 294 machine, but finding it's very difficult to play defense on the Beach Cities robot there. Red Alliance, they are now scoring here as their hub is active, 169 to 81. Blue Alliance in the lead, though. Red starting to trail behind here. Going to need some big volleys here from the Golden Griffins as Vitruvian bots having a hard time finding their way over. Looks like that's Team Rewind playing some defense on the Vitruvian bots. It's now the Blue Alliance's shift. Here comes 294 and the Octobots, both scoring for the Blue Alliance as Blue pushing their lead way ahead now, 212 to 107 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Just about 10 seconds left in this shift for the Blue Alliance. See how much further they can push their lead. 249 now to 107 as 294 sends another volley up as time expires. Now Vitruvian with a quick volley up and in for the Red Alliance. Golden Griffins collecting some fuel there on the near side of the field. Team Rewind sending fuel out of the zone and down to the blue side of the field. Another volley from the 6220 machine, and there goes 4201 with a huge rush of fuel. Up and in as the Red Alliance closes the gap. They are now 67 points away from our Blue Alliance. Blue already securing the Energized ranking point. Now they're chasing down that Supercharged ranking point here in the final 20 seconds. Red Alliance closing in on the Energized ranking point. A huge volley there from Golden Griffins as here comes 4201 with what should be the last fuel they need to get at least one ranking point. 5 seconds left to go in this match. Blue Alliance, they've secured the Supercharged ranking point as both those robots send one last volley in as time expires on match 93. All right, results for match 93 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 412 to 326. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points, Red Alliance getting 1.
One more time, let's give a big round of applause to all of our volunteers who are working hard, keeping this game going. Blood, sweat, and tears. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 94. Starting with the Red Alliance, let us hear for Team 812.
It's the Midnight Mechanics.
In the center, we have team 7157.
Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it is team 9452.
The LHS Steel Stingers.
Over with the Blue Alliance, it's the team in red setting up their robot. Let's hear it for team 968.
It's the Robotics Alliance of West Covina.
In the center, it is team 2637.
It's the Phantom Cats.
And let us make it loud for team 5474.
It's Clara Monster.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 94. LHS Steel Stingers heading out to the middle for the Red Alliance. Clara Monster scoring up high for the Blue Alliance there, along with the Phantom Cats. It's going to be a close one here in Autonomous as both alliances head back for a second round of fuel. There goes Clara Monster aiming up high for the Blue Alliance, along with the Phantom Cats. It's going to be a Blue Alliance lead as we begin the driver control portion of the match. 94-52 heading over underneath the trench there for the Red Alliance, scoring up high. 968 going over to play some defense now as the Phantom Cats trying to hoard fuel over onto their side of the field. Here comes Robotics over for the Red Alliance, dropping off some fuel for their partner 812, the Midnight Mechanics. Both of these alliances trying to score as many points as they can in this match. 132-95, Red Alliance in the lead right now. As now the match shifts over to the Blue Alliance side. Phantom Cats along with Clara Monster, both scoring for the Blue Alliance. Taking aim at that hub. Blue Alliance just under 100 fuel away from hitting that energized ranking point. The match is still very close. Could be anybody's match here as we count down the final seconds of this blue shift. It's now the Red Alliance's shift, and Red is ready this time. They are sending a ton of fuel into that hub, taking the lead back. 15 seconds left in this shift, and they have a chance to continue to build this lead now. There goes the Midnight Mechanics scoring another volley up there for the Red Alliance. 199-176, 1 minute left to play here in match 94. As the Steel Stingers and Midnight Mechanics both send one last volley of fuel up and in, but here comes the Blue Alliance's turn to answer. Phantom Cats and Clara Monster scoring up high for the Blue Alliance, taking the lead back now, 225-222. 40 seconds left to go, 10 seconds before both hubs become active. It's going to be a race here in the end game to see who can score the most fuel and take away those 3 ranking points for winning match 94. There goes the Red Alliance's first volley. Blue Alliance, Clara Monster trying to score up high, but Red Alliance has the lead, 265-257, but Phantom Cats answer back, and here comes Steel Stingers now with another volley for Red. Red now leading 302-276 with 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance going to need a big volley here at the end. There goes the Phantom Cats. Clara Monster trying some shots there. 2 seconds, 1, and that is the end of match number 94. All right, scores for match 94 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Our final score, 342 to 295. Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points from match 94. Blue Alliance getting 1.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 95. With the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 2659.
From Bishop Alameda High School, it's Robo Warriors.
And in the center, we have team 3512.
From Orchid Academy High School, it's Spartatronics.
And keep it going for team 2429.
From La Cañada High School, it's the Blockheads.
Over with the Blue Alliance behind driver station number 1. Let's hear it for team 696.
From La Crescenta, it's the Circuit Breakers.
In the center, it is team 4123.
From Bellflower, it's Tribe Robotics.
And keep it going for team 3128.
From Canyon Crest Academy, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 95 is underway, playing at 98 this afternoon. Lots of misses there from the Red Alliances. 24-29, that's the blockheads. Over goes 24-29 for a second helping of fuel, but right now, Blue Alliance with a huge lead here in autonomous. Red Alliance closes the gap quite a bit, but it's going to be a Blue Alliance lead and advantage here at the end of autonomous. 696 sending fuel back over to their side of the field, even overshooting the driver's station there. Here comes the Red Alliance. That is the Robo Warriors and the Blockheads both scoring up high for the Red Alliance, who now leads 152-117 with under 2 minutes left to go. Aluminum Narwhals and Circuit Breakers both heading over to their side of the field, collecting that last fuel before their shift begins. And here is the Blue Alliance's shift, but Red with a huge 205-117 lead. But there goes both of those Blue Alliance scores. Robo Warriors stealing fuel there from the Blue Alliance as they drive around and send that fuel back down the field. Blue starting to close the gap on our Red Alliance. 205-173, minute 20 left to go as it's now the Red Alliance's turn. Red trying to build that lead back up. Here comes the Robo Warriors and the Blockheads, both quickly scoring large volleys of fuel. Red Alliance closing in on 300 fuel scored. Blue Alliance with 181 fuel scored. There goes the Robo Warriors with another volley. Red already securing the energized ranking point. Now they're trying to chase down that supercharged ranking point and see if they can get an extra ranking point out of match 95. Blue Alliance needing to do some work here as the Robo Warriors go and steal fuel and send it back down the other side of the field. 322-181. Circuit Breakers scoring for Blue, but there's two Red robots over there playing defense. That's Spartatronics and the Robo Warriors. Spartatronics playing man-on-man defense there against the 3128 machine. That sound means we are in the endgame portion of the match. Red Alliance with a large 350-231 lead. 20 seconds left to go here in match 95. See if we can get any more fuel scored here by our Red Alliance. Both alliances have achieved the energized ranking point. Red Alliance with the supercharged ranking point, 412-244. Red in the lead. 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of match 95. One.
All right, it looks like we have qualification match number 96 coming up. We're having a great time. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 7415.
From West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And in the center, it's the team in the lab coats. Let's make it loud for Team 599.
From Granada Hills, it's the Robodocs.
And Team 8119.
From Imperial, it's Tiger Botics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. As they set up their robot, let's hear it for Team 1388.
From Arroyo Grande, it's Eagle Robotics.
And it's getting pretty warm. That means it must be Team 25.
From Calabasas, it's Flame of the West.
And let's keep it going. For Team 3309.
From Anaheim, it's the Friarbots.
And just a quick reminder, we're going to play through to qualification match number 98. After that, we'll have our mentor parade and an award ceremony. So mentors, please start making your way over to pit administration, where we'll station you for the mentor parade.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 96, and 4 robots racing out to the middle of the field. 1388 taking a little less direct of a path there for the Blue Alliance, picking up way more fuel that way. Red Alliance scoring a ton already. Blue Alliance going to need some big volleys on the second run, but there goes the Red Alliance. All 3 robots scoring there at the end. 131 points for the Red Alliance in autonomous. It's going to be red advantage as we begin the teleoperated portion of the match. Flame of the West, that's 2584, scoring a few fuel up high there. Now comes Eagle Robotics for the Blue Alliance. And now Flame of the West cycling back around, trying to gobble up more fuel there as Tiger Botics trying to steal fuel away, having some issues sending it downfield like they normally would. Eagle Robotics, 1388, scoring some more for Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in this shift. Blue still trailing after scoring a ton of fuel here during their first shift. Now here comes the Red Alliance, Tiger Botics and Jaguars Robotics, each scoring up high. There goes 599, the Robodocs. The Red Alliance, a very potent alliance here, already breezing past the energized ranking point, well on their way to a supercharged ranking point. Under a minute and a half left to go. 3 seconds left in this shift for the Red Alliance. 320 to 131, but there is a huge rush of fuel from our Blue Alliance, who's about to cross the 200 fuel mark. Red Alliance trying to collect more fuel. Blue Alliance already back for more as they now trail 327 to 238. 8 seconds left in this shift. Potentially enough time for another big volley, and there goes 1388 for the Blue Alliance. Flame of the West scoring there for the Blue Alliance as well, but Red Alliance quickly answering back, waiting for their turn. Red breezing past the supercharged ranking point now. Each alliance has achieved the energized bonus. Red Alliance needing to reload fuel there. There goes Jaguars Robotics, 599, having some defense played on them by the Friarbots. They're going to the middle of the field to collect more fuel, while Tiger Botics sends some more fuel up and into that hub. We are in the end game portion of the match now. 3309 beached on the Red Alliance's bump. There goes Jaguars trying to score, but their other 2 partners, Tiger Robotics and Robodocs, score instead. Red Alliance now crossing the 500 fuel threshold. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that is the end of match 96. right, our scores for match number 96 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 534 to 338. A yellow card has been assessed to team 8119 for a G415 violation. That is damage or impairing an opponent inside their own alliance zone.
Qualification match number 97 is coming your way. Please welcome in the Red Alliance side, Team 3647.
From San Diego, it's the Millennium Falcons.
Next to them, please welcome Team 6995.
From Escondido, it's Nomad.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, say hello to Team 973.
From Atascadero, it's the Greybots.
That's your Red Alliance over here on blue. Say hello to Team 10586.
From San Diego High, it's Unearthed.
Next to them out of Los Angeles, please welcome Team 4.
From Van Nuys, it's Team 4 Element.
And we round out this blue alliance with another young team. Please welcome Team 11024.
From North Hollywood, it's Hyper Nova.
Got a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to match number 97. 69-95 and 36-47. Quickly gathering fuel. Blue Alliance's Team 4 taking aim at the Blue Alliance's hub, but right now it looks like it's going to be a big lead for our Red Alliance as the Millennium Falcons and Nomad both going back for a second helping of fuel. There goes the Millennium Falcons. And it's going to be a 93-26 advantage for the Red Alliance as we begin the driver control portion of the match. 10-5-8-6, that is Unearthed. That is San Diego High racing over to go play some defense over on these Red Alliance robots who are trying to get themselves set up for their first shift. But there goes Team 4 Element scoring from the near corner of the field on the blue side. Blue with a big deficit right now, 113-44, under 2 minutes left to play as Nomad and the Millennium Falcons continue to gather up more fuel. There goes 973. Now, there goes Nomad joining the party. Millennium Falcons trying to get in position to score. Looks like Greybots is back with another volley as the Red Alliance now leads by over 100 points. 9 seconds left in this shift, under a minute and a half left to go. Nomad beached on some fuel, but they free themselves, head back underneath that trench, and send a few more fuel up and into that hub before it becomes inactive. Now, Team 4 Element from Van Nuys scoring there on the blue side of the field. A lot of missed shots there from the Team 4 machine. Meanwhile, Unearthed sending some shots up and in. There goes Team 4 making the last of their shots there. But Blue still trailing 198-114. Under a minute left to play. Red Alliance closing in on the 240 threshold there to get the energized ranking point. They just blow past it there. Under 50 seconds left to play. 255-130 is our score as 973 comes back with another volley. Nomad sending more fuel over into that Red Alliance zone. Meanwhile, Team 4 heads back over to the blue side. They're going to try and score some more. Still a long ways to go before they get to their 240 threshold and get their energized ranking point. 25 seconds left to go. Nomad sending more fuel over as 973 sends a huge volley of fuel up and through as the Red Alliance almost to a supercharged ranking point. There goes Nomad, scoring the last of the fuel needed to get the Red Alliance's supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance walking away with at least 2 ranking points. Blue Alliance trying to get to 240. Not sure they're going to have enough time as time expires on match 97. All right, let's see those scores for match number 97. And it's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 405 to 200. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points out of match number 97.
And a reminder, this is going to be our last qualification match for the day. After this, we'll take a quick break and then move into an awards ceremony that will start off with a mentor parade. So mentors, if you are interested in being part of our parade, please head on over to pit administration. We're already lining up our mentors over there. But go ahead and join the fun over there. We'll have that mentor parade to kick off our award ceremony today. All right, final qualification match for the day. Let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting out over here in position number 1, we have Team 6695.
From San Marcos, it's the Galvanites.
Next to them, Team 2984.
From La Jolla, it's Vikings Robotics.
And rounding out this all San Diego County Alliance, it's Team 3749.
From Del Norte High School, it's Team Optics.
That's the Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off with Team 2485.
From San Diego, it's Overclocked.
Next to them, Team 589.
From Crescenta Valley High School, it's Falcon Robotics.
And we finish off the Blue Alliance with Team 4415.
From Cerritos, it's Epic Robots.
Gates are up. All clear from the field. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match 98, the last match of the day. 4 robots racing out to the middle of the field. There goes the Blue Alliances. 44-15, that's Epic Robots scoring quickly for the Blue. They're back with a full hopper for Blue now. Gonna see if Blue can run away with Autonomous here. But 44-15 fails to shoot any fuel on that second volley. We have a 47-25 lead for the Blue Alliance as we begin the driver control portion of match number 98. Red Alliance now trying to score here. Not a huge deficit. 47-31, 2 minutes left to go. Galvanites with some fuel in their hopper. They're in position, but Blue Alliance trying to play some defense on them. That is 589. That's Falcon Robotics. 29-84. That's Vikings Robotics scoring some fuel up high as the Red Alliance now leads 65-47. See if the Blue Alliance can retake the lead here. Looks like both of the Blue Alliance's scorers having some trouble shooting fuel. 24-85 with some fuel in their robot. Looks like it may be jammed. Along with 44-15, who's now shuttling fuel over to the human station there, hoping those human players can score enough fuel to keep up with our Red Alliance. Red Alliance now scoring as it is their shift. 15 seconds left in this shift. Over 100 points scored now by our Red Alliance. 589 sitting idle there for the Blue Alliance. Team Optics 37-49 scoring now for the Red Alliance as Red now leads 132-54. Under a minute left to play here in match 98. 24-85 pushing more fuel up and under the trench. Meanwhile, Vikings Robotics going over to play some defense. Looks like 44-15 may have cleared whatever was in their hopper and jamming them as now they are shooting. See if they can come back here in the final 34 seconds of match number 98. That sound means we are in the end game portion of the match. 138-105. 20 seconds left to go. There goes 29-84. Another volley for the Red Alliance might seal this one But there goes Epic Robots. They're not giving up yet. 24-85 scoring now. 10 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance furiously catching up to our Red Alliance. Just over 10 points separating these two teams as time expires on match number 98. All right, let's see the results for match 98. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 165 to 152. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points out of match number 98.
All right, we've finished qualification matches for the day. Please stick around for just a few minutes. We're going to get the mentor parade and the award ceremony started momentarily. All right, ladies and gentlemen and robot fans from all ages, thank you for a fantastic day of competition. Did you have a good time?
Welcome to our closing ceremonies. We successfully made it through 98 qualification matches today, and we couldn't have done it without our fantastic volunteers. Let's give them a big round of applause. And you know what? Let's go ahead and hear it for our teams for their gracious professionalism on and off the field as well. Thank you very much.
Now, we know a lot of you have been through the program, have come back to contribute, to volunteer once again, and we want to recognize you. So if you are a first alumni, please stand, and let's hear it for our fantastic first alumni back to help the program. And we recognize that for many of you, Rebuilt may be your final season. So if you are a graduating senior, can you please stand and be recognized? Congratulations. We look forward to seeing what you do next as first alumni.
Good luck. We look forward to seeing what you come up with in the future. And now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the first programs with the Mentor Parade. So let's hear it for your mentors. It's a tradition we do here. So let's hear it for our Mentor Parade and recognize how many years each mentor has been a part of First.
And here we come, starting with our first-year mentors. Welcome to the First family. Let's hear it for our first-year mentors.
And let's make it loud for years 2-3 mentors.
2 to 3 year mentors, thank you guys for hanging around, keeping our programs going. 'Cause you don't even know. And now, please welcome to the field our 4 to 6 year mentors. So many 4 to 6 year mentors. Thank you guys for sticking with the program. Thank you for your continued support here.
And here comes our mentors who have been here with us for 7 to 9 years.
With the program, nearly a decade. Here comes our 10 to 14 year mentors. Over a decade of dedication here to First. Thank you, mentors.
And make it loud for the mentors here from 15 to 19 years.
To 19 years, longer than many of you have been alive, and now we come to our 20-plus year mentors. Definitely longer than all of our students have been alive. Thank you guys for 2 decades of mentorship here in First.
And thank you, mentors. Please stay field side for this next award.
All right. Thank
Come on,
you
let's
so
let them
much.
hear it.
So, Today is really special because we have the opportunity to recognize outstanding individuals in the FIRST community. And our first award is the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Here to present it, please welcome to the field Senior Regional Director Dave Berggren.
Thank you, and thank you, mentors. This program would not work, would not be successful, would not be impactful, would not be life-changing without all of you. So again, thank you, mentors. As most of you probably know, FIRST has an award that celebrates incredible mentors. And that is our Woody Flowers Award. And today we will be giving out a Woody Flowers Finalist Award. And to do that, I would like to invite our past Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners down to the field to help me give this award out. Come on down. Okay, so this is the largest group of incredible volunteers I've seen before in my life. I'm going to go through and introduce each one of them and tell you the year they won and when they won it from. Are you ready? All right. No, I'm just kidding. You're going to do that. So we're going to do a quick mic pass. You know the drill.
John Jack, Team 1538, 2009 San Diego Regional.
Clint Kirkconnell, Port Hueneme, 2024.
Evan Smith, 2015, Los Angeles, 3309.
Scott Barton, Team 1160, Orange County Regional, 2022.
Aaron Dolgen, 2023, Aerospace Valley Regional, 691.
Ryan Griggs, 2485, San Diego Regional, 2025.
Sarah Rodriguez, Team 1622, 2021.
Stuart Lee, Team 5199, Port Hueneme, 2021.
Cody Eves, Team 5199, Orange County, 2025.
Christine Lowe, 3128, the 2021 San Diego Regional.
And Steve Desjardins, Ventura, 2023 with Team Paradox 2102.
Jacob Poole with Team 589, 2024 Orange County Regional.
Heather Abrams, 2025 Ventura, Team 589.
Brian Mendoza at Hueneme Port Regional, 2023, and I'm with Team 2429.
Fuzz Zubair, 2019 Ventura Regional with Team 4201.
Ernest Acosta with Team 2584, 2025 Aerospace.
David Black, 2015 Ventura. Let's go Code Orange.
2015 Inland Empire with 3476, Code Orange.
Kit Chow, the 2024 Aerospace Valley Regional with Team 1538, the Holy Cows.
Andrew Kempen, 2025 Los Angeles Regional with Team 4201.
Joy Kempen, 2022 Los Angeles Regional, 4201. And this is Mike Hashiro, Team 2637, 2020 Los Angeles Regional. You passed last year.
Dave Voracek, 2014 Inland Empire with 399.
Richard Medina, 2016 Arizona West Regional with Team 968 Rock.
Ted Harder, Team 687, 2008 Arizona Regional.
Terry Wells, Team 4999 Momentum, 2018 OC Regional.
I was starting to wonder if the microphone was ever going to get back. So awesome. My name's David Berggren. I was the honoree of this award in 2008, the San Diego Regional with Team 1538, the Holy Cows. So First Robotics competition stands apart from others competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helped them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrates the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. Of the nominees shown here on the screen, one nominee will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award here at the Southern California State Championship. Then at the championship, the Houston, one mentor will be selected as a renominated past finalist award Woody Flowers winner. So yes, let's please give a huge round of applause to all of our nominees. And now, here is what this team had to say about their mentor. This mentor embodies the values of FIRST in every interaction. He challenges team members to give their best, regardless of the obstacles in their path, consistently bringing out the best in both students and fellow mentors. When an internal conflict left students feeling unheard and disconnected, he responded with empathy and composure, restoring trust and guiding the team back to supporting one another as both engineers and individuals. Beyond the team, he is dedicated contributor to the broader FIRST community, from refereeing at FLL events to energizing crowds as an FRC announcer. Often recognized by his trademark rubber ducky shirt, he brings contagious enthusiasm to every event he attends. He has been proudly serving the FIRST community since 2015. While some mentors focus on the technical skills and others on persuasiveness, this mentor excels at both. Please join us in congratulating the Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner for the 2026 First California Southern State Championship, Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Connor Martindale from Team 5199.
And thank you, mentors. You can return to your seats.
Connor, I feel like your team might be calling you over there. I don't know. All right, we have one more award to give out this evening before we wrap up for the day, and that is our Volunteer of the Year award. To help me give this out, I would like to invite our incredibly dedicated and amazing senior volunteers out here, starting with Carol Olewine and Jared Hassenklein, our senior volunteer coordinators. Followed by our senior judge advisor, Ellen McIsaac. Our senior first technical advisor, Jared Olewine. And last but not least, our senior lead robot inspector, Steve Desjardins. All right, so there are people in the first community who show up, and then there are people who show up before you even knew you needed them. This year's Volunteer of the Year is that person. If you've benefited from a smoother event here, a better supported volunteer experience, or a clear path forward, this person was already working on it 12 steps ahead of the rest of us. The impact reaches far beyond California as well. This volunteer supports our community here at home and across the globe, bringing in the same steady, solutions-first energy everywhere. No drama, no ego, just results. This season, our honoree was absolutely instrumental in one of the most significant operational shifts in our organization's history here in California, and that, of course, is our transition to the district model this year. And when it came to bringing our volunteer community into compliance with our lovely state law of AB 506, he didn't just help, they led. This is someone who sees what needs to be done and does it, not for the recognition, but because they genuinely care about this mission and every person in it. Please make it loud for our 2025 First California State Championship Volunteer of the Year, Jared Olewine. Sorry, just kidding. Jared Hassenklein. This whole event would not happen without our incredible volunteers, all of them, our incredible senior volunteers, and our incredible volunteer coordinators. Thank you. Jared Hassenklein, thank you.
Congratulations, Connor and Jared. Thank you so much for what you do for the first community, especially here in California.
Yeah, we'll be presenting more team awards tomorrow during playoffs, so it's time to close up. And let's go ahead, power down our robots, let's rest up. We start early tomorrow morning at 8:30 for our opening ceremonies. Rest up, and we will see everybody tomorrow.
Good night.
And once again, we are now closed. Please start heading towards the doors. It's time to go home. I hope you all had a great day today.